Yeah, we should be good.
Okay, welcome to Church of Dylan YouTube stream of our Gladiator game. When we left our time traveling gladiators last time, they were in the Feywild at Slen's birthplace, essentially, his home. And you guys are trying to rescue the islands that have been infiltrated by goblins who have taken over and imprisoned or killed most of the fairy inhabitants. Yeah, the islands kind of exist in a trading port between the Fey world and the material world. And yeah, you were on your way after passing the test of riddles from the leprechaun. You're now to see if you can recover the artifact called the Fey Shard from the crafting rose. And on the way, you saw some fairies who were prisoners being transported by hobgoblins who intercepted and defeated them. And you have one goblin entangled still as a prisoner. So if you guys want to pick up from there, we can. Oh, and Yeti, who wasn't there, will say, Yeti, you're like down at the bottom running to catch up at hearing the being a bit behind and then hearing the sound of battle. You run up to see the battle already finished.
All right. Oh, nice work, guys. That's a lot of dead goblins.
Yeah.
There's gonna be more.
So, like, what do you want to do with this guy? Frayne, you want to, like, bite off his fingers till he tells us everything we want to know?
It's like
Don't-
struggling and
Yeah.
growling.
Don't refrain from
Like
using
some mute.
violence. You're muted, by the way.
Oh, Marty and Chandra will come up from their hiding spots here.
Oh, hey, Yeti. You made it.
Hey.
So we're in the Feywild. I don't know if you know that, but you probably do. Slen's been giving me like a rundown of all the like Feywild rules. So while we wait for Frayne to come back to consciousness, maybe I should go over all the Feywild rules with you so you don't like accidentally do something that gets us all killed.
And after he tells you, well, I'll make you roll an insight on them.
Okay.
So the first rule is when you meet people, you have to glare at them, and do not shake their hands.
Really rude to reach for somebody's hand when you just met them.
The second rule is you always answer questions with a question. The third rule is don't hunt things. The fourth rule is don't eat random fruit unless you ask first.
The fruit or
Fifth rule is if you see a bunny, kick it before it kicks you. Rule 6 is when you're entering a new cave, you have to announce yourself very loud, but only the first time and not on every second Wednesday.
And today is the second Wednesday week.
Today is second Wednesday, yeah. So after today, it shouldn't matter unless we're here for a week. But if you're entering a tree, instead of being very loud, you have to be quiet and sneaky, and try and like not let the people there know that you're there. And then the last rule so far is when you enter a place of business, you have to nod to the person on your left and flip off the person to your right. And if you get those backwards, it's really, really bad. And it depending on like who's in, how many people are there, you have to like spin around until there's someone on your left and your right. So theoretically, if it was only you and the shopkeeper, you would end up nodding to them and flipping them off.
But make sure you do the full rotation first.
I just stare at them and flip them off and nod.
Yes.
Well, make sure you do the full rotation left, nod, then do the full rotation right, and then flip them off.
Okay. So this is all just like general politeness,
Yeah,
Roll-
it's
roll-
all really,
insight.
Yeah, roll an insight. Yeah, that's 100% general politeness. That's exactly what you do.
Yeah, these
There's no
are
reason
the,
to not
the
believe
cultural norms.
Those are the cultural norms. Yeah, it's gotten you this far.
Flip off everybody on my left.
only when you go to the
yeah.
store. It's clearly
Nod to the left, flip to the right.
Okay.
Yeah. But that's only if you're entering a place of business. But only if it's like a structure designed for business, like made of like wood or brick. Like if you were to enter a place that sells things that isn't like designed as a place of business, then those rules don't apply.
like, say, if you were to go into the cave where the hares sell wigs, because they're the most knowledgeable on that. The main thing you want to do there is you have to run down every one of them and give them a kick so they know who is boss before you start the negotiation.
Oh god, this is a new one.
Well, it's really
Okay.
just an extension of the always kick the rabbits.
Oh, because they're rabbits.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have to
gotcha.
get
That
put
makes
off
sense.
wave.
Are we gonna run into a situation where there's like a rabbit in a tree that's a place of business?
Possibly, yes.
But if it's a tree, it's not a place of business where you have to do the waving. It's only if it's somewhere that was constructed for business. A tree was
Yeah.
grown.
What if the tree had a sign on it?
I'd say if you're doing business directly under the sign, it's questionable. That doesn't happen very often.
I think we would just have to refer to Slen in that case.
Okay.
But you,
I
so basically, you'd want to like sneak attack kill them.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to make yourself known in a tree until you're already mid conversation. You always want to start that conversation like it's already going on.
Okay.
And these rules just keep getting more and more extensive as we go. But don't worry, I'm keeping very accurate notes on it.
Are you writing all this down in game?
I have it written down out of game, but in game, my character has been attempting to follow them absolutely to the T, much to the chagrin and embarrassment of the rest of the party.
I think you're doing great.
Yes. Thanks, Len. I'm really trying here. I don't want to be culturally insensitive. It's been my main mission this entire time. Hey, Frayne, are you okay?
I'm a little hurt. I should have let the anger out a little quicker.
So Slen's cousin Chandra flies up and says, "Oh, we should get off the road. There might be more coming." And then Marty, your kind of scout here, just remind you what she looks like. She says, "We need to hide the bodies. We're too close to the cove. It'll draw attention. We gotta hide all the slain ones somewhere."
Oh yeah, Yeti, that's the other thing you need to know. All of their names are reverse gendered. And Slen, I can't remember your name, but it's hilarious. Why did I write that down? God damn it. But Slen's not his real name. It's like Sharon or something.
It's Maggie.
Maggie.
But don't share that around here. Depending on who knows, it's not always good for people to know your name around here. But yeah, if we need to hide bodies, we can stuff them all in the river underneath that tree.
Oh, that's true.
I'll just start dragging the closer ones and try to like wedge them under the tree so they don't float up.
Trent's power went out.
Yeah. So, Frayne, you gonna like torture this goblin? Is that the plan?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Sorry, my power went out, so
oh,
Yeah, Bruno.
I'm in the dark here. I wonder if that's what happened to Roman. Well, actually, that would have happened to Dylan then too. I just gotta get Roll20 on my laptop. I got battery on my laptop here. Oh, I don't have Wi-Fi though. Shit. Never mind. I can fix that. I have a thing that does Wi-Fi.
Use like the hotspot on your phone.
I have a hotspot like box that from work.
Oh yeah, duh.
The battery's charged.
I blame electric vehicles.
All that oil out on the highway right now was meant to power the town of Thorsby. What's the stream called? Calling?
Sorry.
What's the stream called?
This one's Church of Dylan session 10, or do you mean like the channel?
Maybe the channel would be easier because I tried searching Church of Dylan and didn't have it come.
There's a link in resources to
Oh,
the
okay.
playlist. But this stream isn't on the playlist, I guess. So it'd be I'd have to give you a direct link. Here, give me a second.
The channel is House Incorporated.
Yeah. Where's the
That should be-
actual?
Oh no, that's in the playlist. Session 10.
Yeah, it's live.
The
currently.
channel is House Incorporated. There we go.
You found it?
Yeah.
Okay. Roman, are you gonna torture this guy or what?
I could hurt him a bit if you guys want.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure what our plan is with him, right?
Well, apparently we shouldn't do it on the road. If we hide the bodies first, then we can take them out into the bush and really hurt them.
Oh, maybe he would be a good like body armor for you again, like what we did with the goblin. Would tie him to you.
Time to your chest.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't bite. I feel like the other one was more domesticated.
Oh yeah, but is this guy like he's a goblin, right? He's not a hobgoblin. Like he's the same size.
Yeah, the hobgoblins are all both dead.
Right. Okay. So it'd be about the same then. Yeah. Is biting a problem? Like we could gag him.
We can take his teeth.
I pull like a full BDSM like gag ball out of my bag. Like, it's got
All
a
right,
little
sounds
bit
like
of
we
Krogger slime on it, but
sounds like we got a whole torture crew.
yeah.
Love how the moment we got the slight okay to do some minor violence, we're like, oh, we could torture this guy.
Finally. It only took 10 sessions, but we've made it. We've peaked, boys. I mean, personally, I'd like to open them up and see what's inside.
Oh, that'll be part of it.
Excellent. I'm wondering if I have anything like this is even like scary, but I have a whole bunch of those like royal lichens that give people their full hit dice on a short rest. So we could just like keep getting him to like 0 and then giving him good berries and letting him heal and then torturing him again. We could just do that for like hours. That's cool.
Gonna use that all the time until I forget how it works.
I've been trying to figure out how to do like, let me try it. Like, I want to roll like say 4 d20s, but add the modifier to each of them and get independent results.
If I can do that, but I like you type 1d20 plus the modifier, then hold shift and hit enter, then it'll go to the next line and you just type that again.
Oh yeah. I was hoping to do it like somehow in like a bracket system. Yeah, that didn't really work.
Alright, almost got it. Alright.
Nope, that doesn't work.
Yeah, it's very annoying. Oh, maybe it's the I did that wrong because of the way that it works. Like, what if I went? Nope.
So what's your guys' plan? Are you moving bodies or starting interrogations, or what are you doing first here?
Let's start shoving bodies under this tree in the river.
Okay.
Get as wedged in there as I can so they don't float up.
Yeah, these roots are pretty entangling. Like, we could probably just like toss them inside of the root system.
I assume they won't care about the wolves. Like they might have just been some other wolves.
I'd like to untie the other fairies there too.
Yeah. So you can untie them easy enough, but if you're hiding bodies, point out to where. I should be on the I'm on the roll 20 now, and then I'll just make you roll a survival check for how well you hide them.
Like
Or survival or deception, I suppose. Let you do either.
underneath this tree where the stream flows through, I want to block it up like.
Well, that's the path. That's not the stream. The stream's the blue water part. That's the.
You probably want to hide them over there. Yeah.
Understood that.
Can I look to see if there's any like markings on these wolves to indicate that they were trained?
Yeah, you can. Just want to investigate or just intelligence?
All right, I'm very good at investigations, people.
That was pretty good.
With the 10, you do notice that they did have like collars and like leashes, like they were clearly made to be like controlled to some level.
Okay, well, I think I'll just pull the collars and leashes off. Because we don't want people to know that we were killing goblins, I guess. Is that a bad thing in the Feywild?
Only if the other goblins see it.
Is this like a mushroom kind of thing? Like I could wedge them under the mushroom in the water?
Well, the mushroom is like stem, so probably like with a bit of space under it. Well, I guess it's like maybe stuck in the water. You could probably maybe get them under it. Yeah.
But like string them together with some of the ropes they were using to tie the fairies together and try to weight them down to the rock.
Yeah, if that's what you want to put them as here.
Actually, while we're getting them together, I would like to check what they have on.
Yeah, for sure. Roll a investigate on them.
0.
Wow.
If anyone else who's helping them wants to check, they can.
Yeah, I'll help out. Investigation. 50.
Nice. All right. So you notice on the goblins, The goblins tend to have a scimitar and a short bow on them, and some leather armor. And the hobgoblins carry long swords and long bows, and they have chainmail. Also, on each of the hobgoblins, you guys can roll a d10 for each hobgoblin, and they have that much Imperium, the Fey money on them. So there's what, 1, 2, 3. There's 3 or 2 of them? Yeah.
So 2d10.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, got a total of 16 Imperium. Yeah.
I think the rest of you should take the money because I'm probably not going to be able to go into the stores.
Oh, right.
Although, do the hobgoblins have like sheaths for their long swords?
Yep.
I'd like to take a long sword and a sheath.
Sure. So that's oh yeah, then roll. Get you to roll a survival or deception for where you got all the bodies stacked.
Oh yeah. 1 second. Survival. So survival or deception, eh?
Yeah, whichever you want to do. However you want to.
I got a -1 for both. If anybody's helping me, I might be better if I give them that help action.
+1 in survival.
I'll give you a help action.
I have a +5, but I'm also helping the fairies, I think, primarily trying to untie them all. And if they're hurt, try and give them like basic medicine and good berry or good maggots.
So with the 9, you do get them kind of secured to the mushroom underneath, but you can definitely like see as a bundle they float, so that you can see bits of it. Like if you were to be looking for it, you'd see traces of it, and there might be a bit of blood running down the stream still.
That's perfect.
Actually, if there's still one there, I'm gonna take a long sword out of the pile.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, when we left, they did let us take any weapons that we needed from the armory at the school. We just have to make sure we bring them back, or we're going to be in some big shit.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So yeah, Nathan, any weapon or armor you wanted to have taken from the school, you can. You just have to
Cool.
bring
Yeah,
it back
I'll
around
take
the
all
entrance.
the
Yeah.
Dagger and pike.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll look over at what they've done there to hide the bodies, and I'll be like, Sled, don't you know like druid craft? Maybe you could like cover them in like a quick growing moss or flowers or something.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
And I'll start casting druidcraft on all the bits that stick up out of the water. Just to
Sadly,
make those
I don't
little-
know druid craft.
Makes sense. The barbarian's the only one who has druidcraft.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Roll a survival with your druidcraft to see how much that helps cover them up here.
12.
Ooh, a bit better.
Okay. Yeah. That definitely improves it a bit. Like the blood's still flowing down, but that should probably stop at some point. How much blood can they have?
The rivers here bleed all the time. That's not weird at all.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I gotta write that one down.
I remember I tried rolling a wisdom to see how much I remembered about the Feywild. I think that was another 0 that I got.
I believe everything you tell me.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking up my outage map because I want to see how long this is gonna be.
Oh, it's It's still out?
Yeah.
Oh, brutal.
Well, I can probably run my laptop for a good while, and then if this dies, I got another thing that can run hotspot.
Does anyone speak what this goblin speaks?
Nobody's tried to talk to it yet.
Yeah. I'm like, do we care to capture this guy? Like, are we trying to get info from him, or do we just want to get rid of him?
I'll walk up and just like smack the bottom of my the butt of my pike into his foot and say,
Where were you coming from?
Like, since you
What?
responded in a language you, I'm guessing, don't understand. Does anyone
Yeah.
speak Goblin?
Not this guy.
I'll hit him in the foot harder this time and say in Sylvan,
Where were you coming from?
He grunts again and doesn't respond in common.
Maybe we should just hang him free.
Right? I'm wondering, like, I'll like turn to the other fairies that I'm untying, being like, "Would you like to enact your revenge?" I assume that's somewhat polite. Maybe you guys want to do the honors as the captured party, get out a little bit of that anger. I take their ball gags out.
So who are you asking? You're asking the party or the fairies?
The fairies that I
Okay, sorry.
untied. I'm wondering if
Yeah.
maybe they want to enact some revenge on this goblin.
Oh yeah, no, they don't seem to be interested in that.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Marty tells them that the rest of them are hidden in the cove and kind of points them direction, and Pebbles volunteers to kind of go with them to protect them and lead them.
Oh, those poor
And
fairies.
as
And they were never seen again.
and as you're and as you're going because they realize you're going to the grafting maze, Simon will give you a warning. She'll say the maze will try to test you from any angle it can. It'll try to break your spirit. Don't trust what you see, hear, or feel. It can mimic any fears you carry into it.
It's easy. I'm not scared of shit. How far away is the maze?
Not far. Yeah, it's not far. It's like an hour walk from here.
Cool. When you get back to the other fairies, can you do us a favor and tell them how useful all the violence was?
Roll persuasion.
Ooh.
persuasion. 10.
Yeah. They're 50-50 about that. Yeah, if I can make this work. Doing everything on one screen is stupid.
Yeah, it sucks.
Okay.
Do I still have a shrink mushroom?
I don't believe you took, unless you want to say you grabbed an extra one.
As long as like that's not gonna get me in trouble, I will. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
think you should be fine with it.
But it only makes them like what percentage does it make them smaller?
Just one size category. So like if you're
Oh, okay.
medium to small, small to tiny, large to medium, that kind of thing.
Okay, never mind then. I was gonna give it to the goblin and have Roar eat him.
Oh, I was gonna say, what are you gonna do with this goblin then that you can't speak to as the
Yeah. I mean, I would
Troubles
like to
leader?
remove his eyeballs. But
With that,
yeah, I don't have a dagger though. Do you guys have a dagger?
I have a short sword.
I've got it. I'll hand it over to you.
Okay. Can I remove this goblin's eyes and tongue?
Yeah.
Excellent. Those will make good snacks for Roar.
Roll 4d4 as you do this.
Okay. 4d4.
Yeah.
Oop, I'm dumb. 9.
Okay, you managed to keep him alive. He doesn't bleed out and die.
Excellent. I will feed the eyeballs to Roar, but I want to keep the tongue for now.
Okay. As you do that, Marty is quite disgusted, but Chandra is very interested in watching the whole time.
Ooh. I would, if I noticed that, I'd be like, Chandra, get in here. See how, like, at the back there's this nerve that attaches it? You gotta, like, cut that. Ideally, you want some kind of cutting device that's spoon shaped, so you can kind of like scoop behind and cut it out. Also, did you know that that our bodies think that our eyeballs are like are something that what is it called? They're like invasive. So if your body, like your eye, you produce a chemical that suppresses your immune system. Otherwise, your eyes would be eaten by your immune system. And some people actually have that disease, and their eyes are constantly being attacked by their own immune system until they go blind. That's a real thing, actually.
Figured it was, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of messed. And then I'd just say, if you get the tongue, you got to get back as far as you can. The tongue is actually the biggest muscle in your entire body. It goes all the way down. But for what I'm doing now, I just want to like cut it like level at the back of the throat, and that way he won't be able to tell anyone what he saw.
And let him wander.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like if he's we cut out his tongue and eyes, we'd just let him
I'm just gonna leave him. Okay.
do his thing.
All right. So the
Roar's
fairies
happy.
head.
He's just munching on eyeballs. Nom nom nom.
So fairies head down towards the hidden cove, and you guys head up towards the crafting rows.
Grafting rose.
Right, so you guys come and you see this.
Big
Okay,
black.
well,
A giant black square. Oh, okay, there it is. It's like, oh god, I was the goblin the whole time.
So as you come to the maze, Marty offers to keep watch. Heather said there's only one entrance to the maze. There's only one way in and out. As you kind of look at the maze, things don't look like the things they're supposed to look like. No. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the right there. Everything's different on the laptop.
Oh, there she
I'm used to
is.
building on the laptop, not playing. There we go. So as you're playing, or as you're coming up, all of a sudden this rose emerges from the maze and looks at you guys.
That's cool.
And it petals grow and spread, and a smiling face comes up in the center, and it says, "If you seek the shard, between. Oh, if you seek the shard, beware the chaos within and without.
Mm.
If you leave the maze of your own free will without the puzzle completed, you may ask me one question about what you see within.
Ooh. Has it been 10 minutes?
Yeah, it was probably an hour to walk here.
Okay. So my symbiote would fall off. But would that count as a short rest then?
Not really, because you guys are kind of walking through the bush. So if you guys want to take a short rest, you can stop before you go in and do that, or
I was more worried about Slen, but
Oh, do we have time for a short rest?
yeah, if you want.
Won't get me my rage back, but I can heal.
Yeah, if you guys want to take some time, like Marty and Chandra could like find some berries that were more like food and make a little bit of a grassy, relaxing area to sit and have a bit of a rest. Take a quick break.
I'll roll one hit die.
I'll give you Lichen if you want it. I have 25.
Oh, sure.
So you can just take your max. Holy shit, your max is good. You have a hit die of 12? That's insane.
Yeah. With my constitution being +3, if I get max, that's 15, which is more health than I have.
That's insane. Is anyone else hurt? I guess Frayne.
I was good with just my hit dice, thanks.
Oh, okay.
Damn, they're guessing my power's not going to be back on until 2 p.m.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Did a semi hit a pole?
Yeah, because I guess Kalmar's out too, so
Oh,
something got hit.
that happened to me that in that cold spell when that warning went out to
Oh, yeah. You were one of
my
the.
power for
Oh
like
yeah, I heard
3 or
that.
4 hours.
You guys had like a wood stove or something though? That's what I
Yeah.
heard. Yeah.
Lucky, yeah.
But yeah, you guys can take a short rest and
Excellent.
Okay,
Look
are
around.
there any things that I need to remember before we walk in this garden?
We're looking for Mercury's arrows.
I mean, politeness wise.
Well, watch out for rabbits.
Yeah, the rabbits is the big thing. Don't eat fruit. Don't hunt anything.
The rabbits aren't a part of the no hunting though.
Also,
They're right.
you should be like absolutely glaring at this lady because you just met her,
Okay.
and don't shake her hand.
And I want to ask her,
If I fly up in the middle of the maze, does that count as leaving it?
Yes.
How high up am I allowed to go?
You can excuse me. You can go up until you stop being able to go up.
Oh, it's
the
got
roof?
a roof. It's like enclosed.
Actually, yeah, we'll say that. We'll say that it is. We'll say it's enclosed. Yeah, like
It
there's more
grows
roses
into
or yeah,
arches. That's cool.
yeah. It's like a big arched way. Yeah, just makes it easier gameplay wise. But yeah, whenever you guys decide you want to go in, I'm gonna make you do it in initiative order because
Just
crazy things
yeah.
happen. It's easier just to keep track of everybody's kind of going in an order here.
I would be, I think, visibly nervous because, like, there's certain things that I haven't told people that like are like like that are like super fears, and like if this thing's like a reflection of our inner selves, I'm worried like I'm gonna murder the entire party accidentally without even being conscious of it. So I would just be like very nervous.
That's 4 of you.
I'm
Did you want Shander to go in with you?
if they want to. Wait, are you scared of anything weird that's going to cause us any issues? What's your...
I don't think so. I should be good.
Okay. 'Cause the only thing I'm afraid of is I'm going to do too good of a job, and then we're going to be stuck in this fucking fairy place again. We still have to pause again. How do you get first time?
You're gonna do too good of a job, so we just go in there and immediately complete the quest because that's your fear.
Broke here.
You hourly?
Yeah, this is a cost plus job, so just like take your time.
Okay, even though you're nervous, I don't know if you're just trying to not be that you are first. You can either hold your turn and wait for everyone else to go first, or you can go first if you'd like.
I wonder if it might make sense. Like I'm thinking, like, okay, I'll go in, and we'll see what happens. You guys wait to see what happens to me before you go in, because hopefully that will mitigate any kind of like area of effect damage I may cause. Yeah, so I'll have Roar and I'll like hold him in my arms and I'm like timidly like entering the maze.
Okay. I'll make your movement as normal.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Be about there.
Okay.
And I'll just have like Roar like on me essentially.
Yep. So you enter and it's a little dark and maybe a little creepy because of very spiky rose bushes, but
Okay.
it smells really nice. Yeah.
Ooh, can I
If you like,
see
if
this?
you like that sort of thing. Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'll dash then. I'll just be like, I'll
Okay.
grab him and head down. I'm just gonna like, and just run in. And then as I reach this T intersection, I see like the 2 arrows, I guess. I'll go
Yep.
right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there.
Okay.
But then
So you see this arrow?
yeah.
See this arrow, and this arrow is like floating in the air, like probably about waist height on you.
Okay.
And it's just kind of floating there.
So I've used an action. Could I bonus action grab it?
Oh yeah, I'll say you can bonus action grab it. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that then.
So you're holding onto it, but that's probably all you can really do for your turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
But as I grab it, there's no like surge of power or anything like that, or
No.
oh, okay.
Unless you want to roll Arcana or something, see anything immediate you might notice.
I think I'm probably distracted. If as long as it's not like something that immediately happens when I grab it, I don't think I'd be very like investigative. I'm just trying to like get through this as fast as I can.
Yep. Fair enough. All right. Frame.
I will come up here behind her.
Okay.
And I guess I'll go over this one over here. I start making my way over there. What is it? Sorry, it's we're getting Cupid's arrows, right?
Mercury's arrows.
Mercury's arrows, sorry.
And then we have to like give them all to the tree or something.
Gotcha.
Okay. That's your excuse me, full movement, and you're gonna hold your action kind of thing. Okay. Then we'll go to Yeti.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dash right up to Frame.
Okay. All right.
Am I supposed to announce my presence in here?
What's that?
Am I supposed to announce my presence in here?
It's not a cave or a tree, so I don't know any rules on this.
Okay.
I would refer to Slen's guidance in this case.
It's kind of constructed.
Sandra's gonna head up that way. Slen.
Slim flies into the entrance about 15 feet, and then he farts as loud as he can.
Roll a con save. Make sure you don't shit your pants.
Do you have thaumaturgy to make it like super loud?
21 first session.
You like saved up the entire short rest to do this, yeah.
Yeah. Like with Druidcraft, I think you can make the smell of like a skunk too.
Oh no, I want to save my action for dashing, so
Okay.
I'm pretty happy with that fart so far. Now, 25 to get up here, and I'll say,
Sorry, you guys fucked up a little bit. I should have mentioned that one.
Oh, we're supposed to
Always
fart when we
gotta
enter
remember
a maze.
when you enter a rose maze.
Oh, God damn it.
then I'll fly over this way. Oh, how far was that now? God damn it. Things covered up. No, that was my full movement to get there.
So when they were talking about us to the maze, they said, "Don't trust what you see, hear, or feel." So I'm wondering if Slan actually did shit his pants, but he can't trust the feeling that he didn't shit his pants.
You can't shit your pants if you're not wearing pants.
Oh, that's true. I guess it would. I wonder if fairies are like rabbits. It's just like a whole bunch of pellets.
I think it depends on what we're closer to. I'm more of a bird-like fairy, so if anything, I'm shitting.
Oh, like
Little
a big
birds.
watery splooge with a surrounding seeds. Excellent.
Okay. So if that's your end of your turn, we'll do one more turn. Then I might have to grab another thing for internet before this one dies on me because it wasn't charged.
Oh.
But this turn starts a little different. So hey, you, as you hold the arrow,
Yeah.
and you kind of go to move it, you notice that you can't turn the arrow. The arrow is stuck pointing the direction it's pointing. But you can't like pull it with you.
Interesting.
It will go
Yeah.
up and down in elevation and side to side, but it won't turn in any direction.
And I see that the ones we can see are currently in different directions. I guess I wouldn't know
They're
that
put in
though.
different directions. Yeah.
But
Well,
this
you kinda
seems like
noticed
a
the one.
puzzle for sure. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I would. I guess I am. Do I have
gonna say, I think-
anything like wonder if I have like a piece of rope or something. Like essentially, I'd want to like tie it to something like a balloon and just like carry it behind me so that it can stay in the same orientation without like breaking my wrist.
Okay. So before you do that, and as you're thinking what to do,
Yeah.
I need you to roll a d4.
Oh God. I'd also like to try. I go to like try and fart, but I just don't have a fart in me. A 4?
4.
That could be really good
Okay.
or really bad.
I need you to make all of a sudden an overwhelming sense of fear takes you. I need you to roll I need you to roll a d10.
Okay. And this isn't charm or sleep, right?
It is not.
Okay. 9.
All right. So you have to make a DC 9 Wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
Or sorry, DC 19.
Oh, okay, yeah, that sounds more. I'm like, I pretty much
DC
want to
19.
pass that. No.
Yeah. The 19 Wisdom save. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
bam!
yes. All right. You overcome the fear as it comes to take you. You shake it off, and you can take your turn as normal here.
Okay. Woo. Woo. Would I have like? Is there like a source of the fear, or is it just like
it's just kind of an oversensitive feeling of like that kind of felt like it came from outside in, kind of. It was kind of more of a
Okay. Oh, interesting.
kind of all of a sudden you know how you kind of get a feeling of panic, like a panic
Yeah,
attack feeling, and like the door closing around you. It was kind of like that.
Interesting. I think like the reason I would have got a nat 20 then was like if it's an outside in fear, typically the thing that I'm more fearing is the like when I'm being controlled by Pluto, and this felt different than that, and that's more the thing that I'm fearing. So if it's something else that's causing the fear, then it'd probably like put me at ease almost. Like nothing's as bad as that.
Okay.
That's how I'm gonna think
Yeah.
about it, I guess.
Perfect.
Okay.
Right.
I will be so like I'll just we're just saying I have the arrow with me.
Yeah, I'll move it with you wherever you want to move to, and
Okay.
then yeah,
Okay.
it's just easier that way. Yeah.
So I'll go up
Yeah,
here
go behind you.
and I'll be like, Slen, does that look like a dead end? Should I go back the other way?
Yeah, I can't see anything past that arrow, so I assume we've got to go back the other way after we grab it.
Okay. I will. So it doesn't make sense for me to follow you. Let's look here at. I think even though I overcame the fear, I think I'm just gonna bonus action shillelagh my staff just in case. And then I'll start heading back, but I'm not gonna like dash. I'm gonna see.
Okay.
So that'll be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll just hang out here so I can kind of see both sides.
Okay.
Just to
Perfect.
make sure, like, maybe I'll even go back one space. Yeah, so I can kind of make sure Slen's safe, but also see where Frayne and Yeti are.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Do you want me to just like I could write like I have the down arrow?
No, I'm just gonna keep them with
okay.
you because it's like I say, it's actually gonna be easier if I have them follow you.
Okay, and it's like floating still.
Yeah, it's like floating, like but it only moves when you're holding it. Like you have to have a firm hold. You notice you have to have a whole
okay.
grip on it. Like you can't even like try to use like a finger. Like it has to be a full one-handed grip.
Could
holding it.
Roar like be biting it and I'm holding his tail? So it's like a balloon.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Excellent. Roar is just like stretched out between my hand and the arrow. All right. Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Frayne.
What kind of weapon do you use, Wet Yeti? Is it a two-handed or a one-handed?
When do I use?
Yeah.
Normal. Well, I kind of have both, I guess.
Okay.
Generally two-handed, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just grab this thing myself then. I'll walk up here and grab onto it and try to drag it away with me.
Oh, wait, sorry. Before you move, Yeti, Frayne, I need you to first roll a d4.
What? Sorry?
Roll a d4.
D4, you move.
A 1. Okay. I need you to roll a d10.
Oh, I don't think it's an 8. Sorry, I double clicked.
That was weird.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So all of a sudden you're feeling like this really like kind of pleasant sensation come over you, like this is probably like the nicest place you've ever been. This is pretty great. I need you to make a DC 18 charisma save.
I am very charismatic.
Classic Frayne.
But you failed, so I'm going to have you roll on the table of madness.
Oh,
yes.
nice.
I'll just find it here.
There's a table labeled madness. He's just rolling around on it.
I don't know what.
Yeah.
I love
Born on the table of madness.
Roll a d100.
Oh God. Oh wait, when you said table of madness, you meant like a table. I see.
Oh damn! All right, Frayne, you have to You're feeling like this is the nicest place you've ever been in, and like it should only be for you, and everyone else needs to leave. On your turn, you have to attack the nearest creature to you.
Oh God.
All right. Well,
Roll a d4. It's gonna last for that many rounds.
Oh my God. All right. Well, we are all dead now.
how serious am I about it? Because I'm carrying my halberd, but I mean, like, do I still know these are my friends? So can I just like claw up Yeti?
You mostly want to scare them out of here is your goal.
Okay, then I'm just gonna give Yeti a claw up the chest to be like, get the fuck out of my base.
This is the first round of it. You'll have one more after this.
Would
So
that
if you
be
just want to
like?
mark that for me.
Oh, you're actually gonna attack him. I was wondering if it was gonna be like an intimidate, but okay.
I think Trent said I had to attack somebody.
Yeah,
Oh,
you do
that's
have to
true.
attack
Yeah,
him.
you have to attack. Okay.
I say it's just the severity of how hard you want to do it.
Yeah.
I was not raging, so it's only a 7.
Okay, so Yeti, all of a sudden, Frame just was, you thought was going to go get that arrow, just turns on you, slashes at you, yelling at you to get out of here.
That was pretty rude.
Get the fuck out of my base, I said. And yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Hear me.
All right, and it's your turn, Yeti. On your turn, before you do anything, roll a d4.
Oh God. It's
I don't
my
think I do
maze. You
exact
fight
same
each
thing.
other to
Yeah.
the death.
4.
All right. Okay, roll a d10.
10.
Oh, look at all those
God,
greens.
yeah. All right. All of a sudden you're like terrified of Frayne and like this whole place. You need to make a
Should be.
DC 20 wisdom save.
D20 wisdom.
Oh wow, that was good though.
Wow, that was so close. All right. So roll a d100.
19.
19. Oh no way. So you actually become paralyzed with fear and cannot run.
Oh no!
Like the worst thing that could happen.
Yeah, that was literally the worst thing that could happen.
I'll take it.
All right, roll a d4. See how many rounds. This lasts until you're attacked or the rounds end.
I've got a feeling I'm gonna get attacked. 3.
So the last for 3 rounds or until something happens to you.
Would I be able to be like, Sled, Crane's attacking Yeti?
As a reaction, yeah.
Yeah, I'll spend my reaction to be like, Sled!
You're
Crane
tattling
is
on him.
trying to kill Yeti, and Yeti's just standing there. I don't know what to do.
Okay, so Chandra.
What the hell? All 4s and 1s. 14 DC?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm getting it. I'm understanding the mechanics.
14. Oh, so close. Oh wait, yeah, no. So
They got rid of one of the. Oh no, they're fine.
okay, all of a sudden, Chandra just begins babbling and is like talking gibberish, like blah 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 blah.
I don't remember this game.
You guys think it's because we can fart?
Possibly. It was kind of weird. He forgot.
He's capable of his other actions, so he's going to use his turn. Fly up towards the road. And still babbling, he'll grab the arrow here. And then it is Glenn. So Glenn, you've kind of got the order of operations here. Roll a d4.
4.
Man, everyone's just getting this one. All right, roll a d10.
We're scared.
I can.
Oh,
All right.
God.
So you're gonna have to make it, as all of a sudden kind of strangeness of everything kind of sets in on you. Make a wisdom saving throw. DC 18.
Great. I got to get 19 or higher.
All right, roll a d100.
Oh, with the -1. Oh no.
High numbers got to be good, right?
Yeah,
Okay, you are stunned.
you're stunning.
It's
Roll a d4.
2.
So it would be 2 rounds. I'm just trying to find the rules for stunned here.
Somehow I'm the only one who's okay. I was so worried.
Yeah.
Okay, so stunned. And a little more on
Yikes.
half the table. I'll put that one to give that to.
What?
Can't action for
Flattery?
What's that?
Oh, faltering. I just can't read.
Yeah, you can only speak flatteringly. I would like to cast that on you permanently.
All right. Oh, and I should have for hey you.
Yeah.
I should have on your turn when you resisted it. You should actually have rolled a 1d6 to see how long you can maintain resisting.
Oh,
With here. So,
1.
okay, so this is your 1 round you get where you don't have to roll for
Okay.
fighting.
So I probably hear Shander babbling, see Slen just like standing there, Frane's beating the shit out of Yeti, and Yeti's just taking it. Could I do like a I just want to yell to like, okay, everyone, it's just the magic of the garden. If we all just need to like calm our minds and chill out and relax, could I do like maybe like a persuade or something to like snap people out of it?
Sure.
Oh, great. I'm great at these. 16?
16. All right. We'll see if that helps anyone here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna run and grab another thing in case I need to have a
Yep.
different internet.
Yeah, yeah.
Seconds.
It's just me and you, Yeti.
I'm scared. I'm like considering just leaving the maze. Like fuck this. I think more than anything, the fact that Slen is stunned is probably the scariest thing to me. It's like Slen is the most brave person I've ever met.
Fart. Laugh enough.
Yeah. I tried. I don't have one. You're just having like an existential crisis.
I think new rule about games, we stay on the outside of things.
Okay. So. Let me just double check what's here. So, I get a quick slow down on. There you go. Everybody rolled 4s. That's crazy.
Good.
Go. Brain. 2. Oh no, you got a 1. Right. You got a 1 now. Yes. Right. Sweet. I think we got that all figured out. Right.
Okay,
Roman, if you're around,
Yep.
your turn.
Oh,
I
I
did.
still have more things.
Oh, sorry. I thought I missed that. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
Like, does the persuasion count as anything, or is it just like talking?
That's. I'll say that's just a free action to
Okay.
talk, basically.
So for a moment, I like look back at the entrance of Marty, and I considered just like leaving. But then I'm like, no, my party needs me. Like normally I think like when I first got to the school, I would have definitely just like been like, fuck y'all and taken off. But now I've like developed a bond with these people. So there's something inside me that like stirs me to take action. And I'm actually going to use my action to pop my mushroom.
Okay.
So I'll cast my symbiotic entity. And then I'm gonna run over and kind of like put myself between Frayne and Yeti if possible.
Okay.
And just like be like, Frayne, stop! He's your friend. Snap out of it.
Okay. If you want to try doing something, you can roll a persuasion or intimidate to try and snap Brain out of it.
I think I'd be doing the persuasion. Yeah. I'm not trying to. I definitely wouldn't be trying to intimidate him, but I would be putting myself like the idea is that he's gonna hit me instead of Yeti if he has to, because I do have like I still have like feelings for Yeti, or they're developing. Like the last thing I want to do is get in Frayne or Slen's way, but
Yeah.
Yeti also, I feel bad. He's always the punching bag.
Don't worry about me. I'm back in the womb.
Oh, your persuasion was an 18?
Yeah.
Oh, you actually that's the DC for his thing, so that snaps Brain out of it. Actually, that was exactly the number you needed.
Excellent. Like,
Because he had an 18 on his
get
dice
a
check
hold
from
of
the
yourself,
maze.
man.
Hey, you?
So Brain, roll a d6, and that's how many rounds you're going to be resistant to the maze.
Nice.
Hell
Nice.
yeah. This giant, and I have like just a giant mushroom growing out of my head. Right. Snap out of it. Don't hurt Yeti.
Sweet. All right. Anything else on your turn there? Hey, you?
Nope. No, that's great. That was fantastic.
Perfect. That worked out great. Yeah. Oh, did you bring the arrow with you?
Yeah, like I would have brought it if that's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
You are still grabbing it? Yeah. No, perfectly fine. Awesome. All right. Frayne.
Oh, geez. Did I do that to Yeti? I'm really sorry. I don't know what came over me. I just felt like everybody needed to get out of here.
It's okay. I understand. I think it's just the magic of the maze. I think we just need to get out of here as fast as we can.
Okay, well, I got this arrow here.
Slen and Chandra look like they're struggling too, but Slen's just kind of standing there and Chandra's just talking weird. So I don't think they're killing each other.
As long as nobody goes crazy like you and I did.
Yeah, I went crazy. Yes.
Frayne, you gonna hang out there? Do you got any more movement or anything you want to try?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think that was my full movement.
Okay. Or any action, because it's bonus action to grab the arrow.
Oh, sure. Then I'll just start dashing up this way, I guess.
Sure. All right. All right. Hang on, my phone. I gotta change the thing.
It's a maze. Zing.
Are you doing one-liners while I'm trembling in fear next to you?
I'm trying to like, yeah, like trying to tell you jokes because I think it'll snap you out of it and like soothing you.
It's a great idea.
Yet again, you're our punching bag. Like I'll have like roar like curl around your neck because that I always find that comforting. It doesn't occur to me that like other people might not find that comforting.
Here. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, Yeti. I think this is your second or 3 rounds being paralyzed. And I'll let you. What was your DC? 20.
Yeah.
Next roll. I'll let you re-roll a wisdom save if you can get 20 to break it.
Cool. +1.
So paralyzed. I didn't think you guys were gonna roll so high in those D10s when I came up with that mechanic.
It's
all good.
working.
At least it's hard. That's good. All right. I guess that's pretty much all you can do. So we'll go to Chandra, who, while babbling, can still grab this bonus, and she'll come up to Slen, noticing Slen's not moving, and give Slen a bit of a push to see if he can persuade him out. Oh, nope. Nope. Gets there, kind of gives Slen a push, and Slen is just frozen, not moving, but somehow still farting.
Excellent.
All right, Slen. Same. You can make a DC Wisdom to try and break how many rounds this is here.
Nope.
Jeez.
Okay, you're still stunned. And we come back to
It's
hey
two
you and your
Yeah, I have to
Oh, what's
roll
that?
again, right?
at the beginning of the next turn, or is the next turn my second turn?
How many was it? Because
Two.
the first round method is the first turn. So.
Okay, so next round I should be okay then.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh, a 2. It's not a 1 or a 4. New effect.
Okay.
1d10.
All of a sudden, the sweet smell of the roses starts to turn kind of sour in your nose. Roll a d10. Yeah. All right. Make a DC 17 Constitution save.
Oh, lovely. Nope.
Okay, roll a d100.
Excellent.
Okay, you're experiencing vivid hallucinations, and you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, wow. I'm like,
This will last for roll a d4.
do you like have an idea of what the hallucinations are, or?
I'll let that be up to you. They're just kind of vivid and like distracting in a way that it came from like the sweet smell, like kind of turned sour in your mouth. So it's almost like
Yeah, I wonder
it
if
almost
like
being drugged a little bit.
I think like in this case, because I popped my mushroom, and then when the meat smell started to turn sour, I think maybe I'm like hallucinating that my halo of spores, I'm like losing control of it, and that the spores are like attacking everything in a 10-foot radius from me. So like the hallucination essentially is that like I'm trying to stop but can't stop everything around me, just like decaying at an extremely rapid pace, and it's all my fault.
Yeah.
And that's disadvantage on all ability checks.
I'll ability check. Yeah. But you can continue with the rest of your turn. This is the first turn having that. Yeah.
Okay, so I would definitely I'd be like, no, I'm sorry, stop. Like what is happening? Get out of my head. And then I'll just start running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I'll dash because I'm just like so done with this place, and I want to get away from you guys because I'm worried my halo of spores is gonna affect you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll just run that way.
Okay. And you still have the arrow with you here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rar is still holding on, wrapped around you with the arrow.
Yeah. I'm just like, ah! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to destroy everything. It's not my fault. Very distraught.
Right, and you just see you just running madly past you.
Sorry, I do?
Yeah, I would have ran like here. I'll put the meter mark just to show. So I ran like this way,
Oh, yeah.
like half crying, half screaming about how I'm sorry and I'm losing control and I don't want to hurt anybody.
Oh, the space is really crazy.
And so, like, just to clarify, the 3 rounds that counts as the first one.
Yeah, that counts as the first one. Yes.
Okay, perfect, awesome. Okay, yeah, I'm good then.
Frank.
All right, I'm trying my second round of resistance. I guess I'm gonna go up and try to snap you out of it.
Okay. Yeah, you can go around and try to find you. Yeah.
Do I gotta like physically manipulate them to help them, or can I help them? From
You can try. You can try yelling from a distance if you want.
Yeah. I'll be like, "Hey, you! It's all in your mind. Snap out of it."
Stay back. I don't want to hurt you.
The DC is 17, so you have to make a persuasion or whatever. Try and do 17 to break her.
You better snap out of it, or I'll claw you up.
Oh God.
It'll be the 6, not the 4.
No! Don't kill me. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose. Stop. Just stay back. Don't follow me.
Seems like that didn't help.
Okay, I'll stay back. Quit
like-
running further in. Deal?
Further. Yeah, right. You just want me to stay so you can murder me.
No, I'll back up. But you gotta not go any further in. Do we got a deal?
How do I know you're real? Maybe you're the hallucination.
God damn it! I'm coming to get you. I'll try to dash on the other side of her if I can.
Yeah. So it's probably too narrow in here to go past. So you can get behind her, but I'm gonna say the maze here is too narrow for you guys to kind of pass through each other like normal.
Okay.
And like cards like that.
That's my turn.
All right. Yeti. This is your last turn paralyzed, unless you can break it with a.
With another wisdom save?
Yeah.
5.
Nope. At least this is the last one. And he gets some resistance. All right.
At least 3 rounds of not rolling on the madness table.
Just rolling on the ground.
Yeah.
So Chandra, just seeing that he's alone with Slen, will just kind of leave Slen to it. Seeing that, hearing everyone else screaming throughout the maze. And probably just come up to where Yeti's at to try and see if he'll snap out of it.
Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry about me. Just having a little nap.
Well, that's only a 12. All right. Chandra, and then Slen.
So, do I roll again on the madness thing, or
Oh, no, so roll a d6 and you'll be distant for that many rounds.
oh, wasn't sure if I had to actually succeed in the save for that to happen.
No, after you get through it or you save from it, then you can resist it for a bit. Just so you guys can actually do something in a turn. Starting now, you got two resistance here.
I'm gonna fly over this way, my full regular movement, and then I will see that I can't see a single person and just go down the other way. Both there.
All right. And we come to Hey You.
Hey. So I'm still hallucinating?
Yeah. You still got, yeah, I think this is your second to last one
This will
here.
be my second one, yeah. Alright. I just see Frayne coming after me and I'm like completely convinced he's gonna try and like claw me to death. So like, no, stay back. Everything near me is dying. Just don't follow me. Go another way. And I start running this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I don't even know, like, in this state, I don't know that I would even care to grab the arrows. But I also, like, I think this is probably a dead end. So I would just use I would still dash, and I'm just going to try and hide here. So I'd like to use Mask of the Wild, maybe. Can I do that?
Yeah.
So Mask of the Wild lets me attempt to hide even when I'm only lightly obscured. So I'd like
I
to,
believe
like,
if you're doing it as like a skill to like hide, we'll call it stealth, and you normally have probably advantage. It'd just be a straight roll, yeah.
Yeah, I'd have.
Because you'd have disadvantage, so I'll just call it a straight roll for taking the advantage.
See. Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna try and like hide in the bushes in this corner.
Okay.
For 19.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you get in there pretty good.
God damn it, she's fast.
Yeah, I have 35 move. Excellent. Okay, yeah, that's all.
All right, Frayne.
All right, I'm gonna kind of come up at like a half slow pace, seeing how much I actually scared her, and be like, "Come on, hey you! I was kidding. I'm not actually gonna claw you up."
You look around, you can't. Well, unless you want to make a perception, you probably can't see her unless you want to beat a 19. But you do see a couple arrows around here. Oh, just missed. You can't see her.
But well, it would be my first one because I double clicked again.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay,
wow.
so you can't see.
Yeah. So I'm just like hiding in the bushes, just like
clearly like in there, like probably taking a little bit of damage from the from the roses.
And like huge wide eyes. The way what I'm imagining is that I still have like Roar on the leash. So you like see the arrow and you see Roar biting it and he's just like looking at you. And then if you follow the snake down, you can just like barely see my hand poking out of the bush.
I'm gonna like walk up, a little slow and be like, put my halberd away and be like, hey, I'm just gonna come grab this. It's all in your mind. You need to calm down.
Okay. As you grab, so you're grabbing the one arrow in front of her there.
Yes.
So as you grab that arrow and go to move it, the one you have in your other hand can't be moved anymore.
Ah, yes.
Well, isn't this a fun little thing? If I drop the arrow, will it start moving away, or does it just float where it is?
It just stays where it is.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let the one in my other hand go and just move this one around to this side, so they're both beside each other.
Okay. Yep.
And then I'll just back up away from Yeti or from Hey You while these two float in the air.
Okay.
It's like a bush quietly whimpering.
Oh, was I able to roll a persuasion?
Yeah.
When I said that stuff to her,
Yeah, sure.
you said yes.
It's a DC 17. Yeah.
Uh, 10 will fail.
I don't believe you yet, but I'm starting to come around. I think at this point I'm more concerned I'm gonna hurt you. Because, like, in my hallucinations, everything around me is just, like, decaying. I wonder, too, if, like, even when you're close to me, like, I can see the spores, like, starting to eat your flesh, and that's why I'm like, no, get back.
Yeah. Okay. I'm backing up.
All right. If you're staying there, we'll go to Yeti. Who can now move?
Start with the D4.
No, sorry. Roll a D6. That's how many rounds you can be resistant here.
Oh, right. Okay. 1 round.
For fuck's sakes. We just can't
This
win
is-
this maze.
This is your round of resistance here. So you got your turn here to.
Yeah.
You can't. Yeah.
Bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna dash.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, I think you might be able to. I don't know if you can see Brain from there.
Yeah. See him. Got 2 arrows.
Yeah. You got any bonus action or anything else?
Nope. Oh, I'm good for now.
I'll be right back.
All right. We'll go for Chandra. Also, just fly along. No longer talking in babbles. We'll see how long. Oh, see how long Jared is into.
All right.
Full round. Nice. All right. Slen.
She should be all right.
Last turn of resistance. So, yeah. 30 feet to get to here. All that. Here and up around. That was. Yeah, another arrow over there. Yeah, see what's up. Yeah, that's my full movement.
Okay. Full movement and dash. Okay. Unless you do any bonus action, it'll be hey you when Calvin's back here.
That's everything I got.
Good timing, Colin. Oh, said good timing, Colin.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. So I'm still have 1 round left.
I think this is your last round. Yeah.
Okay. I think I'd probably be reasonably certain that Frame saw me, so I'm just gonna. I almost just want to stay here because he backed up. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sit in these bushes.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, that
it.
makes sense.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I think that's the only thing
Like
that
it's like
makes
you're slowly kind of
sense.
coming down from it. And he's disappeared. Yeah.
Yeah, and like I almost want to like I take the turn to like kind of like meditate or like focus on like trying to gain control, recontrol my spores or like focus myself. So I just sort
Okay.
of
Yeah.
sit there and just like, okay, snap out of it. Like when you're super baked. Like one time I was like super high on something and I was like, I stared at a doorknob for like an hour because that was the only thing that like changed me to reality. So I'm just trying to like snap myself out of it, which kind of makes sense because then next round I would snap out of it. So
Yeah.
just like,
Exactly.
no,
Perfect.
it's all in my head. I'm not actually destroying the maze. Frain's okay. I didn't hurt anyone. And then like I imagine like the hallucinations like starting to fade and the spores are like
Yeah.
coming back into
Starting
me.
with more normal. Like yeah.
Yeah. And then yeah, that's I'll just do that.
Right. Okay. Frame.
All right. I'm gonna move not to there. I'm gonna move to fuck off, you fucking mouse. I'm gonna move to there.
Yep.
Grab this one.
Yep.
Walk to over here and place it up into this corner.
All right.
Then I'm gonna move to here and move this one just along the edge here.
Okay. Well, that counts as because you have bonus action to grab, and they'll say you can use an action and bonus action to grab, do your grab for each one, kind of thing.
Okay, so actually I'll just hold on to that one then and I'll use the rest of my movement.
Okay.
And I'll put it down to here.
Put this one down here. Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. And you got that was your second to last round resistance.
I'm starting my fourth round. That was the start of my fourth round. So then at the start of my next will be my fifth, and then one more after that. So I got 2 more left.
Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. 45, 6. Okay. All right. Yeti.
D4.
Oh, yeah, because you're not resistant anymore. Yeah, D4.
2.
Okay. 2. Okay, roll a D10.
6.
Alright, can you make a 16 Constitution save as kind of suddenly the smell of the roses starts bothering you. You start like sneezing and coughing a bit.
Just like that. Oh no.
Oh,
Fail.
all right. Roll a D100.
If I survive this, I'm leaving immediately. 82.
You better stay in my fucking maze.
You're stunned the way Frayne was.
Oh, okay.
Roll a d4. That's how many rounds it'll last here.
3 rounds.
Okay. 3 rounds, and you can make that on the next couple turns here. You can make that DC 16 con save to try and bust out of it. Okay, you are stunned. Chandra sees it's like, oh, not again. Chandra's just gonna follow Slim. You see anything up there?
Not yet. Looks like the path goes further though.
Okay, I'll go look. Your friends freak me out. Alright.
Well, what is that for?
I just want to
Scary.
see what direction. What direction?
Oh,
right?
like, oh god, no, it's more. No.
I just want to see what direction
Yeah.
he was gonna go.
The rose bushes suddenly attack.
But Slim, your turn.
I guess I'm playing forward again.
Oh, yeah. If you're not resistant there anymore, yeah, roll a d4 again.
2.
2. All right. So you also begin to have a bit of a coughing fit as you smell something. Roll a d10.
Then
Oh, lovely.
DC 20 con save. At least you're a barbarian.
15 or higher. It's possible. Fuck yeah! Exactly, man.
Wait, oh no, it said sorry, DC 20.
Oh, shit. Never mind. I was thinking. Yeah. I
roll
can't.
50.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you
been-
rolled a 10. Yeah.
Oh.
I had a moment where I was like, shit, this doesn't seem to be doing anything. Then I celebrated by exclaiming loudly and breathing more of it.
Roll a d100.
97. That's got to be good, right?
Oh, wow.
You fall unconscious. Roll a d4.
2.
If you're being unconscious for 2 rounds, let's round in the next one.
This table is crazy.
Honestly, like, that's not too bad. Just go to sleep. I'm okay with it. Only go to sleep.
Most of this is just kind of made to make it painfully slower. It's not there's not too much danger to it, but it's
Yeah, other than killing each other.
Yeah, as long as Frame's not attacking you.
yeah. You're not gonna be in,
It's
I
just,
apologize for
it's
that.
just the trauma, you know? Ooh, 5.
Oh, nice. So 5 rounds resistant. Sweet.
Awesome. So I'll come out of the bush there. And I'll walk down to say here and I'll say, Frayne, I'm sorry. I think I'm okay now.
Okay, well, that's
thanks.
good to hear.
I was just worried I was gonna hurt you. This maze is crazy.
Maybe we should stay away from each other just in case I attack somebody again.
That's a good idea.
Because even though I was kidding about slashing you up, I might actually slash you up.
Good to know. If I have Roar biting the one arrow, when I reach to grab the other one, does Roar let go?
Do you want to try it?
Yeah.
Okay. So as Aurora's holding the one and you reach to grab the other one near you, the arrow that your Aurora is holding, all of a sudden, like, pops open, and this beak comes from inside the arrowhead, and the sharp teeth, and it starts going to attack at Roar.
Ah! Let go. It's not worth it. I guess
and
Roar
it's going
would
to
just back up, like let go if he could.
Okay, he'll let go, but the thing is still floating in the air. It's going to kind of go to attack him here.
Oh, I would let go of my arrow then.
Okay, yeah. Even still, this thing's still attacking.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like you can see, like little eyes balls pop up on it too.
Oh. I guess I would activate my Halo spores.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
So it's gonna have to do a Constitution
oh, there it is.
save.
Can do that. Oh, I left on my desk in the other room. Okay.
And it would be DC spell save, so 13.
13. Okay.
God damn it.
Oh. It passes.
I mean, I
And
feel
so
like I don't necessarily want to kill the arrow. We might need it, but yeah.
if you want to make a quick, well, because you already did kind of an Arcana on this one, but now that you have the other arrow, if you want to compare the two and do an Arcana,
Okay.
I'll let you do
like
that.
A comparison between the two. Okay.
Yeah, kind of like now that you've seen that one and seen this one opens up. Yeah.
Okay. Nope.
Okay, yeah, you're not sure what the difference between these two are.
Okay.
If there's any.
I guess then, like, I tried to do the reaction while it attacked Roar and it didn't work. And then the one that I'm holding though seems like it's normal, like it's not.
Yeah, it's still wooden. It's not doing anything else. It's not moving or anything yet.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna grab that one and Roar, and we're just gonna run from this arrow because I'm
Okay.
worried that if I destroy it, I'll fuck something up. So I'm just gonna like run away, and hopefully it follows me, which would mean I could carry 2 in theory. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dodge attacks.
And then I go 5, 6, 7, and I go, Frayne, one of the arrows went crazy and it's attacking us. Then I 1, 2, 3.
It's all in your mind.
5,
Hey,
6, 7. So yeah, I would grab the one that's normal, and me and Roar just go running by Frayne. And I imagine the one that's attacking is just like following us, or
It'll move. I put it in initiative order. It'll move on its initiative.
okay.
You go speed it to the end then.
But Frayne's pretty sure that
Oh,
that I'm
and you
still
took this one, yeah.
hallucinating.
yes, he is.
Okay, excellent. All right, that's that then.
All right. Frayne.
All right, I'm gonna take a step up to here and move
Okay.
this arrow down to here.
All right.
And then I'm going. Actually, I'll just take that arrow with me all the way over here.
Okay.
All right, and then I'll just set it over on this side with the intention of going back for the other one.
Okay. Okay. Yeti is stunned. You can redo your save if you want.
That was a dex.
I think you were a con.
Con, yeah, sorry. Nope. 9.
Okay. And
Oh, hi, chicken. Come on.
around, and then Chandra's going to realize that can't move two at once, and like, what the hell is going on here? And we'll go to Slen.
Do I do a
Oh,
constitution?
you're unconscious, so you can't make a save. You gotta write unconsciousness out, I guess. That is like the hardest one to roll. I think there's only like 3 chances of rolling stunned. So then it takes to this arrow. It is really slow. So it's gonna dash. And Frayne, you see this arrow coming towards you here with like eyes and like a sharp beak biting.
Can I tell that it's a creature, or do I think that it's one of these arrows that we got to collect?
You can roll either a nature or arcana check on it if you want.
I am very good at both of those.
Yeah, you have no idea if that's an arrow you need or what that is. That's
All right, I'll assume it's one I need. There's an auto flying arrow over here. Hey, you.
Yeah, I know. It tried to attack Roar. I don't
No,
know if we
no.
need it or not. I'm not sure. I tried to check it for magic, and I don't know. I can't tell.
I just scared you. Hey, you. It's these arrows don't attack anybody.
Okay. Well, I trust your judgment. God damn it.
all right.
Against Colin's greater judgment, hey, you trust your judgment.
Is this your 5th round of yours?
Oh, this would be my second round. Sorry, I forgot it was my turn.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. I mean second. Yeah.
Okay.
Guess you guys are counting up. I'm counting down. That's what's making my notes confusing compared to yours.
Could I try and do the same thing I did to that other one? So I have Roar bite this one, and I hold him, and then I'll grab this one.
So yeah, when you do that, you find you can only move whichever one you keep your attention on. You can't move both.
Okay. Gotcha.
But these ones don't pop up eyes and mouth and try to bite you.
That's good. Okay. In that case, that's very annoying. I'll take this one here with me.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna like look at Yeti and be like, well, he seems safe. And then I'll walk over to Slen, and originally my intent was to be like, hey Slen, there's an arrow back there that you should grab. And then I notice he's just like asleep on the ground.
Well, he'd be lying on the ground looking, looking asleep. Yeah.
Yeah, could I like try and like shake him awake?
Yeah.
What would that be? Like
Actually, it's gonna be more of a medicine. Since you look at him, he looks like he's unconscious, so it's actually more of a medicine check too.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Get him.
I like that. And what was the DC? 20?
What was your DC? 20? Yeah.
Come on. Nope.
Oh, no.
Like I better leave him. So that would have been 1, 2, 3, 4.
So yeah, bonus action. Grab the arrows action for that, and the rest of your movement.
5, 6, 7. I'll just go up here. With this arrow.
Yeah. I'll just move my screen here.
Alrighty.
Okay. Frayne.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up and snatch this one out of the air.
The beak one?
Yeah.
As you make a, make a deck against its
It's like a
attack as it tries to bite at you. Okay, so it bites you. And it does, and it like burns acidic as it bites into your hand, but it kind of nips it. So I'll let you decide if you want to still try to grab the arrow or if you want to leave it be. And it doesn't stay. This one like kind of twists and turns, like it has kind of some movement to it.
Okay, so it's pretty obviously like a snake, not an arrow.
It looks. I'll let you make another. It's your turn. I'll make you try to make another investigate on it if you want.
It's a flaccid arrow. He's just really old and stressed.
If you're gonna go between it like arrow or creature, this seems more like a creature than an arrow.
All right, then I will just back off from it and grab this other arrow and go.
Okay. Guess it'll use its reaction. Or is that a reaction bite when you? I guess it was a reaction bite when you went to grab it. So, but you can grab this other arrow.
And I'll put it up into this corner.
Okay. All right.
And I think that'll be my turn.
Yeah, that's all you got. Then we'll go for Yeti.
Last failed con save.
Oh, that's failed. All right. And we'll
Are you slobbering on me?
10. That one there. 10, 20. Bonus. 5. Chandler will grab those 2 arrows and start moving them this way. Oh, to Chandra, that's his last round of resistance. And so it is Slen's turn, still unconscious. Is this your last one unconscious?
I went unconscious
Oh, what's that?
the other turn, and then the next turn I didn't roll, so I think I should be getting up now.
Okay, yeah, because there was 2, yeah, so that'd be 2 then, yeah.
And then it's a D6. 6.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
6 rounds of resistance.
I'll pick up where I was carrying that I dropped. Then, guess if I fly over here, I can ask Chandra.
Hey, do you want me to take one of those arrows? Or I can take both if there's more back there.
I think you can only take one at a time. I can only move one. It seems like a whole thing.
Well, I actually see one further back. If you want to keep moving those ones closer, I can go get that one.
Sure.
This way and dash. That's 15 feet to get there.
Okay.
Grab that, and because it's sitting that way, I guess I'll like kind of hook it under my legs and make it look like I'm sitting on it while I fly it back this way 15 feet.
Thanks. All right. So this arrow.
This maze is fucking huge too.
So this arrow is still kind of coming towards you, Frayne. It used its dash to get towards you, but it can't attack you this turn.
Okay.
Hey, you.
Hey, I will just continue. This is my 3rd round of resistance. I think at this point I'm trying to like find the big rows so that we can start dropping arrows off. So I'm just gonna continue on with the one I have.
No,
One,
that's That's all good.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have to move my map. 6, 7. So I guess it'd be up there.
Okay.
I'm feeling very like Alice in Wonderlandy. Like I'm not even at this point. I'm so like interested in like the maze and where this is going that I've kind of forgotten that I'm like splitting the party and I'm with these other people. I'm just kind of like in wonder of this amazing place and its beauty. That's it.
Awesome. All right, Frank.
Yes, I'm back to madness rolls. So a D4 and then a D10.
Yes.
As you're surrounded by 3 arrows. Oh
Oh,
god.
a 1, which we
That's
rolled
good.
before, so you don't have to roll again, Frank, because you already failed on a 1.
Okay.
Oh. But you will have to I guess roll a D6 so you can keep resisting.
Sorry, I missed something. Why doesn't he have to roll again?
Because the first one he rolled a 1 on a 4, so it's the D4 for first one. See what kind of save you have to make. And since he's already made the save for the 1 before, he doesn't have to make it again.
Oh, so like if you fail the different types of save, then you gain like a permanent resistance to those ones?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so like Dylan's passed a
cool.
4 and he's passed a 2, so he doesn't have to fight those ones anymore.
That's really cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, and then I wonder too if we have to fight the rows, and it might be worth trying to gain resistance in each of the types because the rows may base its attacks on those as well. That's interesting. Okay. Cool.
You can take your turn as it
I'm
tries
gonna
to.
leave these arrows where they are for the moment and pull up my halberd and smack this thing down.
All right.
He's tired of it. This guy.
An 11 hits. All right, you slash into it, and it's still like it's almost like it's kind of funny because it looked like it snapped like an arrow, but then like all of a sudden you can see the fibers were like fleshy.
Oh.
And it's still there and up. It's not completely destroyed yet.
Okay. What the fuck? And then I'll just grab this arrow and move away from this thing.
Okay, which arrow?
The bottom.
Okay.
And I'll put it right up to here in case Yeti wants to grab it.
Nice. All right. That takes us to Yeti.
Right, I'll roll that D6. Oops.
Nice.
Nice. There we go. And then I'll try to grab the arrow.
Okay, yeah, each bonus action you can grab it and like I say you can up, down, side to side, but you can't spin it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll start moving it back the way that I came.
Okay. They move. You can move to where you're gonna move to. Just have the arrow follow you. Or are you going back? Okay.
Or are we trying to move it in?
According to the information that we have, there's a big angry rose in here somewhere, and we need the arrows to like defeat it or unlock it or something.
With the idea, yeah.
And like I would have explained this to you prior to the.
Yeah, so if you want to be moving in instead of out, you can do that if you want. Yeah, because yeah, you'd know that.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I think you're just about here, so yeah.
Okay.
Here's your movement.
I think grabbing is just a bonus action, eh?
Yeah, grabbing's just a bonus action. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll dash ahead.
Okay.
Actually, I'll talk to Slen first. Hey, are you going in that way? Should I follow you, or should I go up here?
I came up to grab an arrow. I think the other way is the way through.
Okay, sounds good. Okay.
Okay. Nice. You kind of come into some narrow passageway here with the arrow. And I'll go for Chandra, who has to roll a d4. That's a 1. So that is the thing.
No one's rolled a 3 yet.
Really?
On the D4, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've done
Oh, no
Wiz,
way.
Con, and what was the other one? There was another one. But I don't think, I'm guessing 3 is intelligence, but I'm not sure.
Right, I was hoping for a charm.
I know, me too. As an elf,
Yeah.
I can just like resist those.
Yeah.
Same with like I can't be put to sleep by magical means. So like if I had rolled the sleep one, then I can't go to sleep. It won't put me to sleep. Yeah, Fey ancestry is sweet.
Yeah, it's crazy that you have that, but I don't have any of that stuff.
That's crazy, and yet you have Druidcraft and I don't.
Which ancestor did you say you had?
Fey? Oh.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Once again, Chandra's babbling in incoherent.
Incoherently? No way. That's crazy. I've never played an elf before. I'm quite enjoying the elf. Like oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Just the trance is fucking sweet.
It seemed like it'd be super helpful, but mostly if you're in a campaign where a bunch of other people don't need 8 hours sleep.
Well, and the other thing is like, if you have 2 elves, then you can always have someone on watch for long rests. Because they can just take turns. And everyone still gets to do a long rest.
Okay, Chandra's kind of stacked up those arrows over there, and then it is Slen's turn.
I'll fly through here. That's 30 feet. And then I'll dash 30 more feet.
Okay.
Still just sitting on the arrow as I fly through.
All right.
And as I pass Chandra, I'll say,
You're making that look way harder than it needs to be.
What's this white dot all the way down here? Is that just like an accident?
Oh, yeah, I don't know what that.
It's been bugging me for like the entire time. I'm like, what does that mean?
I don't know. I think that's just on the map. Like it's something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's on the map itself. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was fun. No.
The marrow.
This one's still charging after you, Brain, but it's out of reach. It uses its dash. Then it is hey.
Excellent. That arrow is very cool for this because it's like it would be hard to be like, okay, is that actually happening or is it a hallucination? Like it's a good placement for a creature of that type. 1,
Yeah, I have to use a
2,
mimic for something.
3, 4. Ooh, I think I found it. 5. Before I actually, I just want to check what arrow I have before I go all that way. Oh, down to the down right. Okay, I think I know what the idea here is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I'll go the 6 here, and then I want to like. Like I'd like to like I guess investigate the flower. Like, does it seem like it's alive? Is it reacting to my presence?
Sure. Roll nature or investigate.
Okay. I suck at both, but I'm also a druid, so nature. An 8.
Okay. So it's kind of funny. Like it's shaped like a rose, but it almost doesn't seem like a rose. It's
Okay.
kind of odd at the moment. It's a bit spooky. Like the other roses in the garden look like
Roses.
like roses. Like they have texture and stuff to them. This one almost seems not
Okay.
quite the same
Would
at the moment. Yeah.
I don't know how this works. Like, am I
Right.
able to like Mask of the Wild hide, but also dash, or does dash and hide negate each other?
I think they would kind of sound wise negate each other because
Right,
the
that's
mask
kind
is
of what I'm
like
thinking.
like
Yeah.
visually you'd be hard to see, but then like you'd make noise running though. Yeah.
Yeah. So it would be aware, but maybe it would have like disadvantage or something.
Yeah, I'd say maybe you'd have disadvantage on sight, but advantage on hearing.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'll just go with my 7 to there, and I'm gonna drop the arrow here. Like, I'm pretty sure it
Okay.
goes like top left, and I think the arrows all have to point at the rows. But because I don't want to get too close to this thing without my teammates, I'm just gonna drop it there, and then I'm gonna head back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just gonna. I don't know if anyone can like hear me because I don't see anyone, but I'm just gonna yell like as loud as I can. I found the rose. I left an arrow there. I'm gonna look for more. And then
There's fucking roses
Yeah.
everywhere. What do you mean?
I found like the big one. It's like huge, and there's a bunch of altars around it, and it's like right in the middle. Yeah, but like it kind of scares me. Maybe don't approach it alone. I'm gonna keep looking for more arrows. It looks like we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total arrows. And then yeah, that's me.
Sweet. All right, and yeah, probably everyone, even if they didn't hear it probably make shout down the back, just
Oh,
pass the
like a
information
chain
along.
of shouting.
Yeah, shouting, so even Frayne would have kind of heard that. Yeah.
Oh, and that was my 4th round. So next round is my last resistance.
Okay.
Do you have a list currently of what I'm
I-
permanently
yeah.
resistant to? Okay.
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
Okay.
I have that for sure. Yeah,
I won't worry about it then.
I'm trying to keep as much track as I can, but it's very helpful. You guys are good at keeping track of things.
I just want to use this book thing like as much as I possibly can because I love it. I also like I've been saving stickers for years without something cool to place them on. So I've completely covered it in stickers essentially.
So as you smack this thing, Frayne, and destroy it, it like sort of like it sort of becomes this kind of amorphous bubbly form as it like dissolves and becomes like a puddle.
Okay. You guys think I should drink that puddle?
Yeah? I can't hear you. No, don't don't listen to me.
I'm just gonna ignore the puddle and move up to grab this thing.
Okay.
And then I'll move to up here, and I'll place it here next to Chandra.
Okay. Awesome. All right, is that all your movement?
Yes.
And then we'll go for Mr. Yeti. Was that your fourth or fifth round there? Frame being resistant? I can't remember.
I think after the reset, that was just my first, maybe my second, but I thought my first.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I can go up the list a bit and see what my last rolls were. Yeah, it's the last turn that I rolled the got my resistance. So this would be my first turn having it.
Sweet. Okay. So this is your second one on it. Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, Yeti. Moving up.
Which way was the rose? Hey, you.
It's kind of centered. Oh, I can actually see you.
Yeah,
Okay, never mind.
you can see it.
I would point like back this way.
Okay.
There's an opening here. If you head in there, I'm gonna head north. When I was in there, I could see like there was a path entering the kind of area from up north too. So maybe I'll be able to like wing my way around. But I just kind of dropped my arrow in there. I'm gonna go look for more.
I'll do the same.
Maybe see if you know anything about it. I wasn't able to really tell. It just kind of creeped me out.
Sounds good.
Yeah, is that your
That was with a dash, yeah.
dash? Okay, that was a dash.
Yep.
Okay, so you get there, and yeah, from there you can probably kind of see the rose.
Mm-hmm.
And there, yeah.
That is a very different rose.
Yeah. Did you want to roll a investigator nature looking at those?
Let's go with an insight, I guess. Or was insight one of the options?
I think more insight's more like personal, so more like a investigation or nature, I'd say, or arcana.
Yeah,
Arcana could work too.
Investigation. Even better. 7.
It's kind of the same. It just unsettlingly doesn't look like the other roses. Like the other ones seem like full of life and alive. This one doesn't seem like that, but it looks almost indistinguishable except for kind of that feeling. But
okay.
Chandra with the conundrum of 3 arrows now. Oh God! There's too many arrows. We're never gonna leave this place. We're just taking one. Okay, hang on. Take the one in the back. Get up. Still resistant, so slime. Your turn.
I say as I fly by with just my one. And this is my 3rd turn of resistance.
Okay.
And I'll dash up to here.
Oh, up to where? Oh, okay, going up ahead. Still carrying the arrow up ahead. Okay.
Put that in the chat because what turn it was for me.
Okay.
Because if I'm not rolling for things, I'm having a harder time counting how many turns it's been.
Yeah. I had a better system for this, but it's dark and I can't see anymore, so it's.
Oh.
I also only have one screen to work off of. This was like, what a worst time for this. This is like the most complicated puzzle I had. It's like, now look at the power fucking turn off.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
I'll tab.
How's your battery?
My computer, I have 30%, but
Okay.
it should be half an hour, so hopefully.
Yeah. Hopefully
I think
it's
I might
on
have
soon.
turn the hopefully it's on by 2. Usually they give you an overestimate instead of an under, but
Yeah. It'd probably come on soon.
yeah. Okay, and then we can skip this guy's out of order because Frayne destroyed him. So we're back to the top of the round with Hey You.
Alrighty, I will go 1, 2, grab that arrow. 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I occupy the same space as an arrow? Like,
Sure.
Can I stand there? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 7 with this arrow here.
Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to grab it here.
Yeah.
There
And then I'll give Yeti a high five. Can we do the high five mechanic
we go. Sure.
as I run by? All right, Yeti, we both got to roll a d20 and get as close to each other as possible. Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
here.
yeah.
It'd be sweet if you both got nat 20s.
I got a 19. Oh, it's
Oh.
not very good.
Kind part. Not very good.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm scared. I guess I'll just drop it here for now. And then
Yep.
go back 2. And then I'll stand there.
All right. Frayne. I'm just gonna go.
Sorry, what's that?
Whoa, did the power come back on? Oh, that's Nathan's butt I'm looking at. Never mind. I'm like, I thought that was Trent for some reason.
Okay. Okay. What are you up to, Frayne?
Okay, I moved over to here with my 30. I'm going to take a dash
Okay.
to move up to here. Oh, I thought there was another arrow right here. Okay, well, that was a waste.
That's good to double check.
Yeah, that'll be my turn then.
All right. Yeti.
I'm gonna put my arrow on this pedestal.
Okay. On which one?
This one right here.
That one right there.
Yeah, that seems right to me.
Right?
Yeah. So once you get close to the pedestal, you notice because you can lift it up. So you can lift it up and place it on, and it sits there. Yeah.
Okay.
Roll a Arcana or just an Intelligence as you do that.
Okay. Intelligence. Let's see. 10.
Okay. So you do it, and you put it. You don't notice anything special happen when you do it, but it goes and it looks okay.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll just step back.
I'll say that was just more of a bonus action too. If you want to dash or anything, I don't know how much movement you had.
Oh yeah. No, I'm good there.
Wait. Chandra. And so one more. So Chandra comes up with the arrow he has, and puts it down right there. Oh wow, that's huge. Sled.
I look around for Sled.
This way. It's my 30 feet. 15. 15.
Oh,
That's my
okay.
full movement.
Okay, that's all you got for.
Yeah.
We'll go for you.
So when Yeti like walked around the pedestal and put the arrow on top, did the big rose in the center like react in any way to that?
Want to roll a investigate or arcana?
Yes. Yes, I do. 12.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything changed.
Okay. In that case, I will grab. I'm gonna roll 1, 2, 3. I'll grab this arrow here, the
Okay.
down right.
Yep.
I'll go. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I see. I can't. It won't let me. There's like an invisible wall there. It's supposed to be.
Oh, right there. There's a wall. Because yeah, there's actually
Oh,
a wall between
okay.
them there. Yeah,
In
the
that
rose kind of
case,
the maze kind of goes up in there. Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of forces you one way or the other.
And we
Yeah.
can't walk through the. Like, can I walk under this?
And you can't
wall?
walk through the rose. No, it's
Okay.
too big there.
So, what was that? That was 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, and then dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to there, and then I'm assuming I would need one more space, so I'll just wait there with the arrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put it like above me, but then I'm still
Yeah.
holding it because I'm gonna shove it up next turn.
Yeah. All right. Battery saver. All right. I'm gonna turn off my video. I hope that helps a bit.
Have you been tracking how many rounds? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, for your resistance.
No. This was the last one for my resistance. That's fine. I'm more wondering about like so my symbiotic entity lasts for 10 minutes, and my
Oh,
shillelagh lasts for 1 minute. So I would have like 10 rounds of shillelagh, but I'd have like whatever 100 or whatever of the other.
Like I think 7 or 8 rounds. I think I might have missed 1 or 2 there. So
Okay.
yeah, it's been 7 or 8. I think.
I'll just put 8 for the purposes of me tracking my timers, if that makes sense. If that's okay with you.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. I'm just getting the.
So next round I'll have to roll for the maze effect.
That does to frame then.
Alrighty. I'm gonna be making my way back over this way.
Okay.
All right, how about me?
All right. Yeti.
All right. I'm gonna grab this arrow.
Okay.
And
So you can't
Oh,
head
there's a
north
wall.
here, is what I
Yeah,
discovered.
Yeah, there's a wall
So
there.
you basically have to go all the way around.
Jeez. Yeah, and I'll start going around.
That was loud. Was that Ash?
That was Ash, yeah. All right, I'll dash up to there.
Hello, Ash.
Okay.
You're basically a throw pillow, aren't you, chicken?
She saw Megan outside.
Oh.
60. So Chandra's just gonna rush on this last turn of resistance. And then it is Slim.
One. try to take the arrow and throw it as far as I can. It might just stop the moment I let go of it, but I'm gonna try to throw it like this way.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely just doesn't move the moment you let go of it.
Yeah, so I guess that means it would end up like somewhere around here, and then I'm
Yeah.
gonna turn around and start going back for other arrows.
Okay.
We find out these arrows are supposed to point away from the rows.
Yeah, it'd be annoying. I'm just assuming they aim towards it. I haven't actually. I have no
Yeah.
evidence of which way they're supposed to point.
In the
I
same
assume we're supposed to stab the rows with it.
That's
Yeah.
like I wonder if once they're all in place, they all just like fire at it at once, and then that like
That's what I'm
breaks
thinking.
the magic or whatever.
That's what I'm banking on.
If not, we'll just spend the next 20 rounds rearranging them. Like maybe they're supposed to go in a circle and all shoot each other. Ooh, like a big
I
spiral.
definitely get why Mercury would be leaving these all over the place. It's gotta be annoying to try and carry a quiver full.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
All right. Hey, you.
All right. So I'll push this one north 1 square.
Okay.
And then Yeti, would you allow me to grab yours?
Absolutely.
Okay. So I'll go 1 down, grab Yeti's, and then go.
Well, I should be able to just like I'm technically holding it, right?
That's
Yep.
yeah. Okay. Then I'll take Yeti's and I'll go 1, 2, 3. I'll go place it up on this altar.
Okay, so take it. We'll call it kind of action, bonus action then.
Yeah. And then I'll continue my movement 4, 5, 6, 7, just to like, and then I'll grab the one that Slen had left up north here.
Okay.
Oh no, I can't grab it because that would
I guess you get
be
damage to
another
it.
action. Yeah. So I'll just leave it
Yeah.
for now. Ooh, could
Yep.
I use Roar's action to grab it?
Sure.
Okay, perfect.
Nice.
Just like whip him out, and he goes like straight stiff, grabs the arrow. I just turn around and start pulling him.
Okay.
Oh
Mr.
shit!
Freeze.
I
Oh.
fucked up. I should have rolled the d4.
Oh.
Let's hope I pass, or else none of that's gonna happen. 4. Oh, I passed that
Hit
one
a home
already.
for you. You're good.
Yeah. All right.
So roll a d6. We're gonna see how much more resistance you get.
Oh right, that's fantastic too.
This round you just did was resistance, and then the next bit. Yeah.
2.
Yeah, you got one more round of resistance. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Quinn.
All right. Can I do a perception or investigate on this one right there? I think I thought I saw it move.
Yeah. Nat 20. That looks like another one like the one that you destroyed. And my computer might just die here in a bit, but we'll keep going until it's
Yeah. I'm gonna grab it and hopefully it thinks that I think it's real because I've already moved it before, right?
Yep.
And I'm gonna just take it down to here.
Okay.
And leave it right down here.
That's hilarious.
All right.
Do you have to roll
Way to go.
deception against the arrow? Does the arrow have insight?
And then I'll move back up here.
Okay.
And I'll call out to everyone else. The ones that are living, they rotate every now and then.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
On your perception, you didn't see it rotate. I don't think. No.
Okay.
You figured I was alive just from the way it kind of the color, like the coloration, like it looks organic, not inorganic. But
Okay.
that was what you noticed with your perception. Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'll relay that to the rest of the party that they rotate if they're fake.
Well, the one that attacked you was kind of able to turn its head and rotate a bit when it was fighting.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just imagining like I understand like that is incorrect.
Oh, okay.
I just think it's funny to like still go with it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. There goes my computer dead.
Oh no way. 23 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, because I can only like move them. Like in theory, I could move all the elements of the table, but
That's all it works. I guess we'll take a bit of a break till
A
my
break?
power comes back on. There's that much I
Okay.
can do.
Yeah, 22 minutes, not too bad.
Yeah.
Some hours have only that.
Oh, you know what you should do, Roman? 20 this hour has 22 minutes. Oh, that's good. Or not Roman. Oh, is there like can you come up with like a bunch of role play questions for us and we can do like I have like a D100 chart for that. And then we can like delve into more of our characters.
I'm cool with that if you guys want to do that. We'll say we're retro. This is what happened during the short rest. You guys were just chatting.
Okay, let's see. I have something for that too, actually. There's like things that happen during short rests. But I think for this it makes more sense to do the roleplay one. Where are we? "100 prompts for idle chit chat between characters." 87. So this maze reminds you of the time. ... I guess I'll start. There's something about like this maze that reminds me of my childhood, maybe. Like I was taken when I was very small, but the idea of it being like a dark forest and constantly like surrounded by life like this, like there's definitely something like nostalgic about this. I almost feel like this is sort of like the natural environment that I would be accustomed to.
This maze reminds me of the time that I got caught trying to make the squirrels fight, and they made me come and clean this stupid fucking maze.
Like this maze exactly?
Yeah.
Oh. So, like, does it change its shape, or are you just not telling us that you know the way through?
You know the way through? I got lost in here for like 2 days.
Oh, I see. I see.
That's all good information to have before we go in.
Go clean the maze. 2 days later, you're like big beard.
Okay.
Hey Yeti, what does this maze remind you of?
What does this maze remind me of?
Yeah.
Mm. It's a good question. I do remember flowers like this.
Oh, were you born near flowers?
I think so. I don't remember a lot about my childhood.
Do you remember your parents?
Parents?
Oh, how do you explain parents?
Are they like the people that buy you?
No, they're the people that you would have been bought from.
Tell you. Well, I've had several parents then.
Oh, that's fair. Were any of your several parents similar in their biology to you?
I don't think so.
No? Like really long arms, hairy?
There were some lanky dudes. I don't remember anybody that's hairy.
Okay, fair enough.
This maze reminds me of the time my captain made me walk through this slim forest path to bury his treasure.
Oh,
See?
that's cool. Were you a pirate?
Yeah, me and Sled were pirates on the same ship.
Oh, that's really cool. That's why we were
But
so
I'm-
good at that fishing contest.
But I'm not from the Feywild.
Right. So how did you guys initially meet on the pirate ship then? Like, were you both like independently recruited and just became friends?
Independently slaved, I guess would be the term.
I suppose.
I like the term adopted by force.
Yeah.
I kind of like that too. So Sled and I were adopted by force.
Yeah. Do you have any cool like pirate adventure stories?
I think Sun actually volunteered to.
Yeah.
Yes, come along.
Like, tell us about what it's like to roam the wild seas. I've always wanted to try.
How
We
many are
fired
there?
a cat. We fired a cannon loaded with clams and an octopus one time.
Oh, that sounds
You didn't
awesome.
know like that.
What's an octopus?
It's this crazy eight-legged thing. It looks like a really wet spider.
Whoa, I'm like full leaning forward. Like this is the most interesting thing.
And
So
they
by
got
cannon,
these little-
he means more like a scorpion. You wouldn't really have cannons. You don't have gunpowder yet.
Okay. Well, we taped an octopus to a scorpion.
What's a scorpion?
Like the bullets of the big crossbow, yeah.
Big crossbow.
Oh,
How many
and,
clams did you kill an octopus?
And the octopus have a bunch of these little squeeze coins that feel great on your skin.
cool. I want to meet an octopus.
Were you pescatarian at that time?
Yeah.
Were you
I've been
always pescatarian?
Yeah, I've always been a pescatarian.
So, like, if you haven't tried other things, how do you know you don't like them?
That's a good point.
I'll offer you the goblin tongue that I cut off.
That's pretty
I'll take a bite of goblin tongue. What the hell?
Excellent.
Well,
So, what do
definitely not gonna
just
be
like
like a-
raw goblin tongue? What do you think?
terrible.
It has the consistency, but not the taste.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
say
fair.
if you swallow that Fran, make a Constitution save.
Yeah, sure. Because you said that, I'll swallow it.
You got 12?
That's 12, yeah.
Oh, okay. It's a. Yeah, it doesn't make you like immediately sick, but your stomach like hits you in a funny way. Like I'm not gonna poop right for a little while.
Oh no. It tastes
Oh, yeah.
you back.
I think I'm going to stick to the fish.
Yeah, you don't look so good. You're looking a little more green than usual.
Oh, maybe I should have some goblin tongue.
Well, I only had the one. But we could probably get more.
I mean, let's see what happens. Let's see what the future holds.
Yeah.
So when you're talking, I guess Marty will kind of explain to you because she's been scouting out around the islands that on Fatu where you're at, there's a big fort that the Shadow Chief is in charge of. It's also far up the mountains where like they're like deforesting and logging all that island. On Faoon, they have a fort where their captain and their kind of escape boats are kind of positioned. And on Trey, they kind of took over. There's an acropolis in the middle of the island, and the goblins took that over like there and turned it into a fort. And they're having them basically go through, and so that's where most of the magic berries go. They're having all the slave berries there, like pick all the forest clean of all the berries,
Oh.
and then yeah, so there's kind of 1, 2, 3. So there's 3 like kind of fortress strongholds that the goblins have around the islands.
The one on Faoon that was like in the dock area?
It's kind of by the docks, yeah. And then she knows that. She also knows that there is a other than this artifact, there's other artifacts hidden around the islands. And there was a map that kind of detailed where they're at, but when Slen's uncle Rachel disappeared, the map disappeared as well.
Oh.
And last anyone heard, because he was exiled, Rachel can only go to like Faoon to like the trading post. And somebody had heard a rumor that he was still around there recently.
That was Faoon, Rachel?
Yeah. Captain Rachel, Slen's other uncle.
Oh, the other uncle, right. And were both uncles known for like leaving?
Yeah, because so Rachel's kind of more of a pirate. That's why he was exiled. And then Susanna's kind of a smuggler, so that's where he's a little more tolerated with what he does.
Interesting. So it kind of
'Cause
runs
right now
in the family.
Yeah. Because right now in the Feywild, like in the Feywild proper, the Unseelie Court is basically has a blockade against trade with the Roman Empire. So access like to and from the material world is pretty well regulated. Not a lot of people are allowed through. So that's where they like kind of tolerate having Chandra, because Chandra can like take off and get things from the material world that they can't get in the Feywild.
Right.
Yeah. And that's also why they're only using Imperium and not gold, because they're not recognizing the Roman Empire at the moment as they're
So they're not
not having
paying
good negotiations.
taxes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Basically, the Roman Empire has devalued their currency. Yeah.
but they're not willing to like bring their military force.
Not get, because they can't get through, because they can't break the barrier. So that's why they're trying to keep the
Oh.
access as a secret.
Gotcha. As I write all these notes.
All they have to do is help us overthrow the empire, and then they don't have to worry about it.
Well, that was the thing, because before the Roman Empire took over and Carthage was kind of the main empire, Carthage had a really good relationship with the Fey Empire, and like commerce like flew back and forth between the two quite a bit. But Rome seems to be a little more imperialistic in their intentions, so they don't sit well with the Fey court.
If I remember correctly, there's a 4th wandering general who.
Yes, there is. Yeah.
Yeah, he like.
So he's like the second hand to the Shadow Chief, and he just kind of wanders around trying to find any
between all
fairies
the
in
other
hiding and just kind of
areas.
exploring. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I think like wasn't he like on a ship or something last time we heard?
No, he usually walks, but he does have access to a ship. So,
Okay.
and of the islands, like Fatu is in the center with a big kind of mountain in the middle,
Yeah.
and then Fu'un and Futre you can access by rope bridges, but Fuku is actually
Oh.
up on the north. It's on its own. You can't access it from one of the rope bridges yet.
And fuck you. There's no fort there. It's basically just a desolate wasteland.
Yeah, well, it's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty desolate. There's not a whole lot around there. It's not as rich with fauna and interesting things as the other one. It's more kind of swampy and cliffy. It has like two areas. One area is pretty swampy, and then the other area is like kind of just a big cliff.
Right.
The only people really go there because there's these floating cliffs that like look out, and you can actually see the Feywild in the distance over the ocean.
Okay. And Fatu is where the matriarch and the others are currently hiding?
Yeah, that's the big island. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the one you guys are on right now. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Rope bridges. And the one that the rope bridges doesn't go to is the desolate one?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little too far away. The other islands are actually pretty close. Like it's almost like I guess your characters wouldn't know this because you don't know about geography that way, but it's basically they're all part of like Hawaii, part of the same central landmass underneath.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's really important we keep the rabbits off of fuck you.
Yeah.
Because nobody goes there often enough to cull the herd, and they'll breed like crazy, and then we'll have just a bunch of asshole rabbits running around.
That we have to kick constantly.
Yeah, your feet just get too sore if the population gets up too high.
Gotcha.
I would like to kick at least one rabbit over here. Ever since you mentioned it.
I like just realized that Dylan's Slen voice is basically Shorzy from Letterkenny.
That's not what I was going for.
Is that what you're going for?
It's not what I was going for. Honestly, it was meant to be more just like a prepubescent kid, but then I slid into that because it was too hard to maintain the other voice.
Yeah, no, it works. It's good. I just didn't click till now. It's like, wait, that's Shorzy.
When I was on the airplane to England, I watched like the first 3 episodes of that show, and I absolutely thought it was amazing. But then like I don't have it. Like I haven't been able to find the rest of it. I believe it's on Prime.
It's on Crave.
Crave. Okay, I
Yeah.
thought you could have that one. Is that one free?
No.
Oh,
That
okay.
one's
I'm supposed to have it through my telesubscription, but it just crapped out again and says I'm not subscribed, even though I still have internet. So I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
If only you knew someone who worked for TELUS.
If only you called in when his stuff stops working.
Told them about that subscription like 4 times. They'll get it to work for a week, then it just stops. The last time I got it working, I had just not touched it for a year. Then I came back and tried, and then suddenly it was working. So I just go through stints where I can watch it on Crave before I run out of time, and suddenly it says I'm not subscribed anymore.
Nathan, what are
Ask
you
them about.
looking
They
at?
have a new.
Nathan keeps like staring up at the ceiling.
We got 2 monitors.
Oh,
One of them-
up
one
there.
of them's up pretty high.
Okay. Are you having a religious experience?
Yeah.
I could do another one. What's that one? There's a sign in here that says God is real. We must discuss which God you think it's referring to. But I mean, in these times, don't we all just like know that they're all real? Like, I would probably open with like, obviously we saw that one statue come to life, so that God must be real. And like,
Oh, never mind.
Pluto like takes over me, I'm pretty sure, sometimes, so he must be real. Also, I'm not 100% sure, but I might be like the daughter of a god, but we're not really sure.
wouldn't rule out mass psychosis.
Yeah. Never rule out mass psychosis. What was that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Proserpina? I don't know how to say that. Might be a real too. What do you got, Frayne?
24.
Okay. So Frayne, you and Slen recount a prior adventure you have, but you both get it. You both have different stories of the event, and you get into an argument over what really happened, and each of you has to give your version of what happened.
Well, I would say probably the time that we stole all the ale from the basement of a tavern.
What? That wasn't a tavern. That was a castle.
No, it was a tavern because they had the bard playing there, and we got him to distract the owner.
No, that was the minstrel. Because we had to get it. We had to distract the guards too.
You really think we couldn't have gotten barrels out of a castle? That's ridiculous. There was no guards.
Which we did. We did it all the time. Castle guards are super easy to distract because they're just there for the easy pay and boring nights.
Well,
Unless they have to stab a minstrel behind an alley, nobody really gives a shit.
Nobody stabbed the minstrel. The minstrel stabbed three. The bard stabbed 3 people.
Yeah, because you heard what happened to the last minstrel.
Okay, my power's back. I just gotta turn off all the unnecessary lights that kicked back in.
You like it? Do you see your watch? That's cool, hey? Hi. Mwah. And the horses? That one horse is super cool, hey? The unicorn Pegasus one? Yeah.
And there's 2 more life.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's cool blanket. It's really soft.
Baby always says nonsense words and bow bow. Can I watch
Yes.
TV? And I got the
Where's
first,
Mom?
she's going to get her stuff.
I think you can watch TV, sure.
These stuff.
Did you see Noah's Tyrex?
No, it's Ty.
Yeah, but his full name's Tyrex, I think, isn't it? No one told me about it.
His full name
It's
is
cool,
Tyrex.
hey? Yeah. And his lightsaber? Did you show her the lightsaber?
He got like one of those lightsabers that you turn on.
Yeah, and it makes noise, and when you hit it, it makes noise. Go see. Can you close my door, please? Thank you. Oh, I forgot to tell him about the snow racer. Yeah, we don't have a cool one. We went to Value Village and just like everything there's like $2, so I bought them like a whole bunch of cool crap. We got a GT snow racer, like brand new for $14.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
That's like the best deal I've ever seen at a Value Village.
Pretty hit and miss at Value Village.
Yeah, well, St. Albert one's good because it's like fancier or whatever. Like
Oh, yeah.
it's like rich people giving away shit.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty big. We went to 2 different ones. We went to one downtown. Where would that have been? Like 118th, maybe. And then we went to. It would have been near Coronation Eco Station. I think that's like 170 something. And then
I used to live like a block away from the one off of 118.
Okay, I'm just getting everything set up. I'll just log into my computer here. Hang up the call, you piece of
we have
shit.
one more. Uh-oh. Yeti had an awkward incident at our last stop, and I saw it. What was it? What's something super awkward for you that I would have seen, Yeti?
Shit stuck in my fur.
Oh no.
Happens from time to time.
You're just like pulling out Klingons. I'm like,
It's a
oh.
real problem.
I'd pretend not to have seen it, I think. But like, should I ask him if he needs help? That might be embarrassing. I'm starting to understand these like social cues. It's taking a while, but
How convenient you understand the ones that don't involve you touching shit.
oh, I see. I've been focusing on the wrong area.
Yeah, with Nathan looking at his other monitor, it looks like he's looking up at me the way that I have the people arranged.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny.
So have him going up the side so I can see the map easier.
Good to know.
Check out this knife.
Nice.
Yeah, it's fancy. Full fat ass. The tang's actually like wider than the blade. There he is. Beautiful
See-
Trent.
And I was just thinking, like, the office is so close to the modem. Like, I could get like a UPS system, and like if the power went out, I could keep running the computer and the modem. But I'm like, in what scenario would I ever need to do that?
Yeah.
It
Like a power chute, like one of those power bars that has like a battery in it.
has like the big battery
Yeah,
patch. Yeah.
that's a cool idea. Or
Hey,
just get like a
gross.
gas generator.
All right, we're on Yeti's turn, I believe.
My turn. Okay. I'm gonna move down this path.
Yeah.
You throw up in the front room.
Okay. Try and eat as much as you can.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's from the pets.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'll clean it up later.
Eat it because it's
Well, just don't touch it.
Do you have any more turns resistance you got? I think
We got one left.
one left. Okay. All right. Then where's Chandra at? Chandra was going to find that other arrow. Front frame here. Just a real quick check on Chandra here. If Chandra noticed that. Oh, did. Okay, Chandra found. Oh shit! I found another arrow.
Where is this?
Which way did he go?
I'm going down towards frame. He found another one.
Oh.
You guys didn't miss a little side path there.
Okay.
I rolled the intelligence. I got 17, so he noticed it.
Nice.
For perception. Slant.
I'm gonna keep going down. 5 feet to get there. Is this a? Oh, is this a path into the fucking?
When you went by, when everyone else went down that way, yeah.
The long way. Holy shit. Okay, that's good to know. Then I'll dash. Got 5 more feet of movement. Okay,
Yeah,
went the
so
way.
yeah, he slid down that way, yeah.
I guess if he's got that one, I'll keep going back this way. And that's it for me.
All right.
And
Hey,
oh,
oh,
that was either last turn or I needed to roll.
what'd you say? You had it written up there.
Last thing I wrote was 5th, but I think I might have forgotten to do that on my last turn.
6, so we'll say that was your last one. And next one you'll roll.
Okay.
Then hey you.
Hey you. Okay, I'll grab the one right here.
Okay.
And then
Oh yeah, because this is your last one as well, right? Yeah.
Yeah. 5, 6. I guess I'll just 6, 7. I'll go to here and place it on this pedestal. Oh, I had already grabbed it, so a bonus to release it.
Say, I'll let you do that as a bit of both. Like if your next action's not gonna be a huge one,
I was just gonna dash.
okay, just take like 10 feet off your dash.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll just move back up there. That's it.
Oh wait, sorry. When you put that one on the pedestal,
Oh shit.
sorry,
Yeah.
let's go back there. When
Yeah.
you did that one comes alive with the thing open and it becomes and it bites at you.
Okay, I'll use my Halo Spores as a reaction. So a DC
Okay.
13 con.
Oh, I got dice again. It fails.
Okay, so that's 2d4. So it takes 7.
All right, as you
Necrotic.
spores hit it, it like disintegrates and turns into a puddle on top of the pedestal here.
I'm like, God damn it. I found another fake one. It didn't even rotate. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't watching it close enough. I guess there's got to be more around here somewhere. And then I can still do my dash though, right? Because I was still
do your dash, yeah, because that was a reaction to do that.
Okay,
So yeah.
I'll just move back to there then. Cool.
All right, Frame. I'm just gonna toss this in the bush.
I'm just gonna dash to get somewhere good, and I'm gonna take this arrow here with me. Fuck's sake, this fucking goddamn
Mouse. Do you want me to move you?
No, it's all good.
Okay.
Thanks, though.
Yep.
Oh, that seems like a dead. Oh, what the fuck? This is all a dead end. I'm gonna take the arrow to there after all that dashing.
One space.
Oh, you're just checking that space out? Yeah.
Can you let me know port of starboard next time, guys?
Well, I think that white dot was something Frey left because he left it over here now. It's just designating a 5-foot square from his movement thing.
Weird.
Yeah, like they left it lingering or something. Yeah.
Odd. Oh yeah, it is there. That is super weird.
I don't know what you're clicking there. Your mouse is doing crazy shit.
I don't know.
It's like
Okay.
stuck clicked.
How much more resistance you got left, Frame? That was.
How much more resistance?
Or how many more rounds?
Yeah, that was. This is the start of my third turn. This was my third turn of it. So I've got one more turn.
Got one more left. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Then we go to Yeti.
I'm just gonna keep marching forward.
Ouch.
That was my last resistance turn.
Chandra has to roll as well. Two. Chandra's not had a 2 yet. Two is. way. That was his best stat, and he failed it.
What?
That was Chandra's best stat, and he failed to save.
Oh no.
And he gets the same thing again. He's gotten Babel
No
every
way.
single time. That's crazy.
Fucked up.
Least of all the things you could be getting, that's probably
Yeah.
the
Yeah, because he still move. It's more for like spellcasters, so spellcasters can't cast spells or do things. Like it's
Right.
And I do have him spec'd as like a fighter, so that's fine for him. All right. Yeah, so I guess just turn 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So as he goes by, like babbling again, Slen.
Did Sylvan change while I was gone?
Maybe this is just normal behavior for him. We don't know him that well.
Slen, your turn.
D4 and get a 3. Now we get to see what a 3 is.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a d10.
9. I'm getting such good D10 rolls.
Okay. All of a sudden, like you're in your head as you're like, what the fuck? Did Sylvan change? Like, did everything change? Like, am I even speaking English right now? So make a DC 19 intelligence save.
Come on, nat 20. Nope.
Yeah, roll a d100.
63.
All right, you experience vivid hallucinations and you have disadvantage on ability checks because you're really questioning what's real, what's this, what's that.
Oh,
Am I flying? Am I walking? So roll a d4, see how many rounds this lasts.
1 round.
1 round. All right.
So I'm going to be moving my feet like I'm walking, but I'm actually still flying in the air.
Okay.
And I'm going to fly up to this wall in the maze because I see a door there. And I'm going to try to open the door and just like grab on it and try to turn it and just move into the wall.
All right. Because you're kind of doing it more actively and not trying to blend in, I'm going to make you roll. I'm going to roll a d4 and see how much damage the what you call them, thorns do you. 2 damage. Take 2 damage as you try to grab a rose bush and twist it.
Ow! Lock this shit.
maybe there's a back door.
All right. If that's your whole turn, we'll go for hey you.
I'll dash to come around here and try to find the back door, but
Sure.
Okay. Yeti's gone that way. I'm gonna go. How do you do the thing where you show your thing while moving? Shift? Or what?
Click, I think.
Right click? Okay.
Right
Yeah.
click or Q.
Okay, so what was that? 15, 30, 35, and then dash. So yeah, I'll just dash my 70 over here. So come try and collect that 1 arrow. Boom, boop. Oh shit! I gotta roll my d4.
Oh yeah, okay, I was gonna say. I think you're
Yeah. A 1? I think. Did I get that 1 yet?
No, you only had a 4 so far.
Oh wow. Okay.
To beat the 4, yeah.
I thought I got a. Maybe it was the 2, because I had one that was like the fear, and I had one that was the smell.
Oh, so yeah, so the sphere, the smell was 2. Yeah, so you had a 2 as well. Yeah.
I've had 2 and I've had 4. Okay.
Yeah, 2 and a 4. Now you've had 1. Yeah.
Okay, and then I'll move
but
back
this-
if I have to. But
Which was Fey resistance again?
charm.
Okay, so you're actually immune to being charmed.
Oh, I don't know if am I immune? Let me look.
Or
I'll do it again.
resistance? What was it?
I have advantage on saving throws.
Oh, advantage. Okay, so take an advantage on when you make your DC check. But roll a d10.
Yep. Oh, nice.
So it's an 11. So yeah, all of a sudden you're like, this forest is like beautiful, and we should all just stay here and live here. And you're like, you really don't feel like going and grabbing arrows. You feel like just kind of sitting back and relaxing. But roll a advantage check against that.
And then
thought.
I'm like, wait a second, I'm not that kind of druid. And that was which one? Con or
Charm or charisma save. Sorry, charisma save.
Okay.
Advantage charisma save. Yeah.
So good thing I got advantage. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. So I'm like, wait a second, I'm not that kind of druid.
Nice.
I just like snap myself out of it, and then I roll.
So roll a d6. See how much you stay out. Yeah.
Okay. 3.
Beauty. All right. So starting this round, you got 3 rounds to resist.
Yeah, like
So
this one
you go on
counts,
like normal.
right?
Yeah. This one counts in it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Good.
So now you can do your turn. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll move there, but this is also my 10th turn. This is the 10th round, if I'm tracking it correctly. So I'm
Sounds
gonna
about right. Yeah.
bonus action recast Shillelagh. And that's it.
Sweet. All right. Yeah. So you've hit 3 of them. Dylan's hit 3 of them. Chandra's hit 2. Yeti, I think, has only hit the 1. No, it must have hit 2.
Yeah, I've hit 2.
Oh yeah, 4. Yeah, 4 and 2. Yeah. And then Frames, I think, only hit the 1. Yeah. Cool. It is Frames' turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep on moving, and I'll say to Sled, "Is it just up this way then?"
Well, the door's on the other side of this bush, I think.
Of this bush right here beside you?
Yeah, I couldn't get the door open. I was looking for the back door, but yeah, maybe you need the arrow to get in. Oh, there's also pedestals around the corner.
You can definitely roll an insight on Sled if you'd like. Okay, yeah, you definitely knows he's acting strange. Like
Okay.
you definitely notice like his feet walking while he's flying. Like, okay, something's up.
Okay, and I'm just gonna try to convince them. Okay, well, actually, the door was just over here. I see. So why don't you come with me?
Roll a persuasion. See if you can beat the. What was the DC you got there, Dylan? It was 19. Yeah.
Okay, I need a natural 19 then. Not today, buddy.
How would you know? You didn't come from that way.
No, I definitely tried the door. I know it's right around that corner.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go drop off this arrow just up the way in case we lose it.
Hang on, my door button just.
I think that's about my movement.
It's just Amazon. All right, I don't give a shit. Hey, that doorbell actually is handy. I thought that was the stupidest thing ever.
Yeah,
Right, and you end your turn up there with the arrow?
yeah, bring the arrow up ahead of me again.
Okay. Right, Yeti, I believe you got a in rolling territory.
Four.
You've hit a 4 before.
Nice.
So roll a d6, see how many turns you're resistant.
All right. 3 turns.
During this turn, you're resistant to the effects of the madness.
Try to grab this arrow.
Okay. So you can grab onto it and move it if you want. If you got any movement left. Or action to dash or whatever you want to do it that way.
guess I would have gotten about this far to realize there was another arrow. And then I'll
Perfect.
back.
I can go back.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's your turn. We'll go to Chandra. And Chandra's just going to drop this arrow off right here. Oh. Hey, you. How many more arrows do we need? Do we got them all yet?
We don't have them all. We need at least 2. I think 3. But I can't see all the pedestals right now. I'm kind of distracted. I think we need like 3 or 4. There's 2 there, so as long as those 2 don't turn out to be fake ones, then I guess there should be 2 more hidden in here.
If you're gonna keep putting arrows up, I'll just go look then.
Okay. Oh wait, isn't he babbling incoherently?
Oh yeah, he is. Never mind. That was incoherent babble that just talked.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, never mind.
Maybe Roar speaks incoherent babble.
He was talking. Yeah. Chandra was talking to the snake, and you're like, that was super weird.
Like, oh, Roar, you're making friends.
Hey, Slen.
Oh, shit, why am I fucking around with the door? All the other ones are outside. I guess if we need another one, we can kick it in later.
I guess you got to roll for. I guess roll to resist on their d6. Nice.
There's half my movement.
He grabbed all these arrows. Oh shit. I was going to be. I'll take a dash and try to come back the other way because I don't know where the fuck I thought I was going. Oh, yeah, that is not 10 more feet.
Is this like out loud, or are you just having this as like an internal dialogue?
I'm mumbling to myself about it. I thought there were more arrows back there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Frame, are there more arrows back there that I missed?
Not unless I missed them too.
Oh shit, I might have made this whole trip for nothing.
That's it for me.
Hey, you.
All right. So that is number 2 of 3.
I should say that I only checked out the left side.
Did go down the right side earlier. I don't know if anybody went down the right side back there. I'm gonna have to figure it around next turn.
I think you originally.
What?
I think Colin's character originally went that way.
Branched off to the right twice.
Yeah, like down at the bottom.
Yeah. Like when we first went in, she went right, but then the next time I guess I didn't see what way she went off the start, but that was when she was running away.
She ran away to the left.
Yes. Yeah, I might go check out the right next turn.
Okay.
And Frame, it is your turn. Hey, you just put another arrow. Hey, you did a thing.
I did a thing.
Okay. There's 30. And I'll say to Chandra, do I just keep going up and around?
And Chandra says,
Ah, great. Also, I'm pretty sure this is my last round of resistance. And I'll keep on dashing to get up here.
There. Okay.
If I can hear.
Through the maze.
Arrow in front of you again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Yeti.
All right.
Yeah, good idea.
I'm just gonna make my way back with the arrow.
Okay.
Sharpening. Makes it sharper. Nope.
What?
And I'll just yell down the hallway in case anybody can hear me. That there's one more arrow up here.
Okay, thanks, Yeti.
Hey, you could hear that for sure
Yeah.
first. Yeah.
And I'll yell it back across. There's another arrow over here with Yeti.
And closest to you is Shander, who says, "Hey, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba."
Say, yeah, you got it. I make a mental note to ask Slen later if we're supposed to babble incoherently, and I'm just like accidentally not following a rule. Like maybe I forgot this one or something. Also, is that annoying? Can you hear that?
What?
Perfect. I'm sharpening my knife on a whetstone, but it makes noise, and I was worried it was getting picked up. But if it's not, then perfect.
Chandra. And now Slen.
Since it'll be second turn of resistance. So
Back the way I came. Again.
30 feet. No, not dash. Go another 30 feet.
Oh, there is another arrow right there. Maybe I should check to the right anyway.
Oh, that's the one that's the one that's destroyed. That's a puddle there.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, wait. Actually, no. That one there that's the one he left. Yeah, there is another one there. Yeah. I've already left that
Oh,
one
that's
there.
the
Yeah.
one that Chandra left. Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
there was two there when I went there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, but I thought they got left up higher.
Actually, yeah. No, that one got that wasn't the one Chandra left. That was the one Frayne left. Actually, that one, as you get close, will go to bite at you.
Oh, no way.
'Cause that was that one actually should have been moving this whole time. I forgot about it. I had a distraction between. I forgot about that one. But that one.
I'm not complaining.
Probably a 9 misses.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go to like grab that one and it like snaps at you. You're like, oh.
Oh shit, this one will follow me anyway. I don't even have to grab it.
Bonus.
Oh no, wait, because he tricked it. So he put it down and didn't know it was a mimic, so it tricked it. That's why that one didn't move. Never mind.
Yeah, that's
But we'll say
right.
as you grab it, it goes. Yeah. It figured out it had been ditched.
Frayne, you knew that and you set him up. Son of a bitch.
All right. Oh, that's your turn, Slen?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, you.
Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna start moving towards Yeti, I think, since he said that. What is it? It's left click.
Or Q. I think Q is easier because I find left click doesn't always work.
Yeah, like it normally does, and yet somehow it didn't. Okay. No, Q's not working either. And the wrong thing. Move. Okay, well, I can't seem to get either of those things to work now for some reason. So I'm just gonna have to do it the other way. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then dash. 6, 7. So I'll just come running towards Yeti, and I'll be like, "Where? Did you say there was another arrow?"
Yep, all the way up top to the
Okay,
right.
I'll go grab it. I'm pretty fast, so I imagine like I have my skirt like hiked, like my dress hiked up, and I'm just like, just booking it because I'm like super fast. I think that's it. I think that they have the other two, so we'll just all meet back in the middle. I think now, maybe if like obviously I have this arrow here, but maybe we should wait till we're all gathered before we put the last arrow on.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, and then yeah, I'll just keep going. And that was my last resistance, so next turn I'll have
Okay.
to roll.
All right. Frame.
Yeah, this just looks like a dead end right in here, eh?
No, Chandra went up around the corner up here.
Like into there?
Yeah, in up and around, yeah.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah, Chandra's holding an arrow in there.
Okay, yeah, I'll be carrying this one past. Is this isn't the big rose right there, I assume?
There, no.
Oh, you haven't even seen it yet? That's funny.
Oh. Is it just a dead end in here?
That's just a dead end in here, yeah. There's just an arrow and a dead end here, yeah.
There's an
All
arrow.
right.
I don't know. I'm getting worried about those.
Are you speaking normal yet, Chandra?
Ooh, babu, babu.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay,
Well, you tried.
all right. I guess Yeti.
Right. Let's just keep dashing away. Almost back.
Okay. You good?
Yep.
All right. So Chandra with that arrow kind of points as he starts going. Back around. All right, taking this one. And oh, that is one more turn of that. Slen.
So that arrow just attacked me. So just gonna say, fuck off, I don't have time for this. Then I'm gonna swing my short sword at it because I assume trying to attack it with a pike wouldn't be super easy to hit with. 16 to hit with the short sword.
Yeah, that hits.
For 6 piercing damage.
All right. So it's like cracked and kind of strange and broken and damaged, but it's still up and kind of going.
And yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna risk a leaving engagement to just run up to the right and say, "Follow me if you want, asshole."
That's a nat 1. It misses.
Nice.
And that's it for me.
All right. Hey, you.
Hey. Okay.
Say that last turn was your last one for.
Yes, I need to roll. Thank you. Anything but 3. Oh, that's a D4. Okay, I'm good.
There you go. You're good. Ross, roll a d6. See how long you're good.
I'm good for 3 again.
3 rounds.
This counts
Nice.
as the first one. So, let's try again. Yeah, I don't know why the movement thing stopped working all of a sudden. Oh well. Okay. So, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Train.
I fucking hate me.
Is that in or out of character?
Out of in character.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is fun. Go look it up here. Holy fuck! I found the rose.
You found it.
Yeah.
Carrying this fucking arrow with me.
That was the dash?
Yes.
All right. How many turns resistance you got left?
Oh, sorry, I should have rolled.
Oh.
So I guess maybe I didn't do that.
Maybe it didn't. 3. No, I don't think anyone's haven't done a 3 yet.
I have.
Well, Frayne hasn't.
Yeah, I've only gotten a 4. I saw a 2 on the D10.
All right, so you have to make a DC 12 intelligence save. All of a sudden, you're like, because you're standing back where you were, it's like you're lost and you don't know what's going on. It's like, there is no rose. They lied to me. There's no way out of here. And yeah, you fail. So roll on the madness table. D100. All right, so you are stunned. So yeah, you didn't move. You're still in here.
Okay.
I'll roll a d4, see how long you're stunned.
Nice.
Okay, but you can try to redo the save if you can beat 11 on your turn and go on, but only for one
Okay.
round. If you don't, and that takes us to Yeti.
Kieran, say, what the hell? There's already an arrow in this spot. Can I roll a perception to see if either of them look like a fake or something like that?
Sure. I'd say because you can compare the two and you know there's a fakes, you can roll it with advantage.
Cool. Ooh, 22.
All right, you know the one that you're holding and brought is the fake.
Oh. But it doesn't seem.
At the moment, it doesn't seem to want to attack you. It doesn't seem to notice that you've realized it's a fake yet. You haven't done anything. You haven't created any action to make it suspect you yet.
Okay. Just I'll casually walk away from it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you successfully walk away from it.
Cool.
I guess that's Chandra. That was the. Oh, this is the last turn. Babylon. Oh, piece of shit. Oh, can get right up to the. Oh no! Wait, it's this one. Didn't have to walk that far. What am I doing? Yeah, it gets the one he has and follows your guys' pattern and kind of goes back And we'll go to Sun.
Be my fourth turn. Is this did the arrow get a turn?
Oh, yeah. So the arrow would be following you. Yeah. Yeah, it should go at the end of the round, but yeah.
That's how far it can move?
Yep, that's dashing.
Oh, awesome. Then I'm gonna go 15 feet here to see that there is not an arrow over here after all.
I think there was before, but somebody grabbed it.
I'm gonna move 15 feet back here and try to stab at it with my Sarisa, even though it seems like a not quite a good weapon to be using for this. With an 11 to hit.
11 hits.
Oh shit. Easier to hit than I thought it would be. 5 piercing damage.
All right. Oh wait, how much did you hit before the last time?
I think it was 6.
Oh wait, yeah. So this finishes it off, and it like dissolves and turns into an amorphous goop as it can't hold itself together and soup on the ground.
So, what is this alluring bowl of or puddle of black?
That's all I can move for this turn.
Yeah. All right. Hey.
Hey. Okay, I'll continue. I haven't seen this arrow yet. I'm starting to wonder if he tricked me. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, now it's working. Okay, I guess I'll go there, pick it up, and then go back to where I was.
Okay.
Assuming it doesn't like attack me.
Doesn't seem to. Nope.
Okay, and that was my second round of resistance of 3. Alrighty.
Sweet. It's going so well.
Yeah.
Frame.
Weird.
You are still stunned, I believe.
So, yes, I guess so.
Yeah, unless you want to try the intelligence save again.
Okay, I'll try the intelligence save because I also spent my last turn. So how does it work?
Oh yeah, because it was a 1. Oh yeah, so I guess it just would have been the last turn. So yeah.
You're good now.
So you're good now, yeah.
Or he has to roll a d6, right?
Oh yeah, d6. See how much you resist. Yes, exactly. Yeah. See how many turns you resist now. Yeah. Just done for that round. So now, yeah. Okay, so you got 2 rounds you can do before you got to roll again.
Okay, so 2 rounds of resistance. Is that this turn and next turn, or next?
Yeah. So every time you roll something, it'll be this turn and the next turn. This turn counts for it because that's why I'm doing it before the round. So before the turn. Yeah.
Okay. I think I was counting those wrong previously. My apologies. I'm moving to here with a fucking arrow. Oh my god, I found the rose.
Do you yell that? I'm like from the bushes to your right. I'd be like, pretty cool, eh? It doesn't seem natural. I don't know if you're a big plant guy. Maybe you can like investigate it.
I mean, I guess I'll take a look. I do know a lot about plants.
I know.
If you want it from death distance, make a perception or a nature ecam. Looks like kind of the other roses to you. It's just bigger.
Yeah, it looks like a really big rose.
Right?
All right, Yeti Van Halen.
All right. 3 on the d4.
Wait, have you hit a 3 before? No.
I don't think so.
So roll a d10.
2.
12. 2. Okay. So make a DC 12 intelligence save as you like start looking at these arrows and like trying to like can figure out. Well, we got 2 of this one, but then some are soup. Do you want soup ones or do you want real ones? And you're just kind of confusing yourself here.
All right. Ooh, and that one.
Ooh, yeah. So you fail. Roll a d4. See how many. Oh, sorry. Roll a d100 first.
A7.
7. All right, you are stunned. Roll a d4. See how many rounds you're stunned. 4 rounds is done.
Damn.
You're just kind of stunned with confusion of like, what's going on? Chandra, who can now speak but has to roll a d4. 1. Chandra has beat the one before, so Chandra can keep going. And is going to grab that arrow. 5, 10. Use her 30, his 30 feet to follow suit and set the arrow up. And so you guys do notice as you set the arrows up, they remain floating and don't like touch the platform. Chandra's hollering at Getty now that he can speak. How many more arrows do we gotta move? And you can't answer. Right. Slen.
This should be my last turn of resistance.
Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have hit it so hard. We still need those.
I'm gonna come over here and scoop up some of the black stuff,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna start making my way back. That's full movement, and then I'll dash.
All right.
That's for me.
All right.
Just got like a hand cup of just black shit.
Yeah.
Gross.
Hey, you.
All right. Why is it? Okay. Oh, it doesn't let you do angles with Q. That's annoying. Whoops.
Oh, if you right click again or click Q again, it'll make like a waypoint, so then you can bend around corners.
Okay. Now I can't even control my character. I don't know what I just did.
I just see a whole bunch of lines on the map here. You're not.
And it won't even let me like drag. I'm just gonna refresh. Something's going on.
Yeah, that might be
Yeah,
roll
I
20.
can't.
Having issues too.
I can't grab his character either here.
Weird.
Okay, let's try that again.
Oh, now he's moving, but the lines still stayed. It's funny.
Yeah, he's got a big delay right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still stuck. Okay, I deleted the characters. I'm gonna pull them out.
It's gonna refresh the page.
Oh my god, what's happening? So the character's showing up, but now has no vision.
This one? Oh, I could have. Oh, sorry, I could have gave you a vision there.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try and go back.
You want this one?
I've gone out in a second here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when you pull the character in, I can give you vision to whichever one you pull out.
So
but...
it was because I dragged it from the character sheet, so I thought it would automatically have it, but
yeah, it doesn't seem to when you pull it from the sheet every time. I don't know why. I think it's a setting you have to put onto it before or something.
okay. So there's that Heyu and Roar, but isn't like you had Roar set as like a small token before somehow.
I just like I think I alt and squished it.
Oh, okay.
Just like that.
perfect. He has.
Oh, so you can. Oh, you can see that one.
So don't hold Q. Just like.
Yeah, after you have the line visible,
I did it again.
you shouldn't have to hold Q anymore. And then if you click it while you're still moving,
Okay.
without letting go of the main thing, it should make like waypoints so you can go around corners.
Okay, so click. So Q, then drag, then let go, and then right click. Oh yeah, now it's working. Okay, perfect. Of course, now the fucking I'm in a place on the page that I can't see. There we go. Okay, I've moved down there with the arrow.
Okay.
I wish the right click thing worked because it's so much easier.
Yeah, I find sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It
Now I got it
comes and
working.
goes.
Yay! I'm where I am, but I just I've got it to work now. Yeah.
No worries.
Okay.
All right,
Awesome. Thank you.
Mr. Quinn.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make my way down to this pedestal. And I'm gonna put the arrow onto there.
All right. There you go.
And then I'll walk around in front of the arrow because it definitely does seem like these things are gonna shoot.
There's like two of the same type of arrow right here, by the way. I don't know if you would notice that though, Frank.
Oh yeah, I would just assume that one is a fake.
Yeah.
Yeti, you're stunned. If you want to retry to do your save, you can.
Mm-hmm. Which save was that again? Intelligence?
Yeah, intelligence save. Yeah, DC 12.
Well, nice.
Okay, there you go. You're not stunned.
All right.
Yeah, I guess if I want to do any movement or we'll say it was kind of an action, so if you want to do movement or bonus action, you can do that.
I will. Actually, we're pretty much good here. I think I'm just gonna wait in here for everybody.
I guess also roll a d6, see how long you're
Right. Yeah.
good for.
Five. Nice.
I want to see who's going to hit all three first and be resistant to everything. So far, Yeti and Chandra and Slen have done 3 out of the 4.
I've done 3 as well.
Oh, yeah, you've done 3 also, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are getting pretty close. Oh yeah, who's next? Chandra.
I wonder if it's like chicken pox. Like maybe we should. Maybe
That's
we
what
should
I was wondering
stall.
earlier. Yeah, like maybe we're supposed to do it. Like maybe it has something to do with the fighting the
It'd be
rows.
bad if it happened when we were in a boss fight, right?
Yeah,
so maybe we should just
exactly.
get it out of the way.
Maybe some new effect takes hold if you become immune to all of that stuff.
Oh, that's
yeah.
true.
That's a good
Damn
point.
it, Slen.
We could test it on one of us.
It's true.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm willing to test it out.
Yeah. Slen
We
volunteers.
just have no idea who it would be.
In fact, I have a feeling I'm about to test it out when it's my turn.
I had to roll on my turn.
All right. Chandra's at 4. Chandra flies around. Oh wow, we only got one more arrow to put in.
I got
And
it.
it's Slen's turn.
I'm coming.
I'm back to needing to roll. Hey, I already did this
There
one.
you go. Nice. Roll a d6.
2.
2 rounds. Starting with this one.
There's my 30 feet. As I'm trying to go as fast as I can with this puddle in my hand.
It's okay, I got the last one.
No, I have the last one.
And hey, you.
All right, I have to roll. Yeah.
Oh, it is a 3. All right, roll a d10.
A 6.
All right, DC 16. 1,
Intelligence.
2. Yeah.
Not
So all of a
my
sudden, as you have the
best.
last one, like you start thinking, "Is this the last one?" And this could be a fake one, and I could turn the corner and there's nothing there. Like
Oh yeah.
a lot of
Right,
self-doubt.
yeah.
A lot of self-doubt comes
Wait
in all
a
of a sudden.
second.
Like it can't be this easy.
Yeah. Well, and also like he just said he had the last one.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Scary. Oh, but I make it.
Oh. Okay. I was gonna say roll on the 100, see what you resisted, but you made it. You know you have it. So roll a d6 for see how many returns you resist and keep going.
5. Now, do I
Nice.
still need to keep track of that because I've now become
No, now you've hit all
resistant?
3. You're immune to the maze.
Awesome. So I
Nice.
like obviously this is out of character because my character wouldn't know that, but I can basically just stop tracking that now.
Yeah, you can stop tracking that now. Yeah, out of character, you can stop tracking. Your character is a little suspicious now because
Yeah, for
you've
sure.
been assaulted every way the maze can possibly assault you. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Could I do like? Would you allow like an Arcana to see if I would know that I'm immune now? Maybe.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I can like feel the magic fade. No, I have no idea. Okay.
No, you're not sure.
excellent.
Yeah, you're like, what else could it possibly do?
Yeah. Now I'm like more scared. Can I make it? Oh shit. 70 feet.
You make it. Oh.
But I'm gonna hold on to it, and I'll just say, "Okay, I have the last arrow. I'm pretty sure. When everybody's ready, let me know."
So
can I ready an action to place it on?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to hold your action to
Yeah.
put it on when you got everyone where you want them. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sounds good. Let's take a quick 2-minute. I have to go pee, and then we'll go from there.
Excellent. Is everyone kind of in the area? I guess we are, other than Chandra, hey?
I'm still around the corner with the other arrow.
No, I have the other arrow.
Oh no, I carried it all the way here.
But I have it. I'm about to put it on the pedestal.
But I've been flying so fast, it's running through my fingers.
Oh, yours is like the liquid?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had, like, I was like pretty sure it was still an arrow and we had like a mimic, one of us. That's funny though. I mean, you can try yours if you want, but I'm pretty sure that that's dead. Do you want to try yours before I place this?
I don't know. I'll see what you have and compare.
Okay. Oh, it shut my camera off. Weird. Oh, because I refreshed. That's right.
Shit. Yeah, I must have it. I have a drinking problem. I ended up with 2 beers going here.
Nice. That's not a problem. That's a solution. You have 2 hands. Why wouldn't you have 2 beers?
Well, I also have to use the mouse.
Oh. Get one of those helmets.
That's what I was gonna say. I should just start DMing with one of those helmets.
I swear that game.
Things you'll never see on Critical Role. DM's got 2 beers going. Do that. All right. Oh, that was Frank's turn was being held. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
Frank.
I was holding my turn, and then me and Slen were
Yeah, and if-
discussing who should place the arrow.
Okay. So Frayne is next in initiative order here. If Frayne wants to stay or do anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out a javelin and ready an action to toss it at whatever enemy I assume is coming out of this rose.
Okay. Yeti, what are you doing?
Just being paralyzed.
Are you still paralyzed?
Yeah, for quite
Oh.
a while.
Wait, did you make another save to get out?
Oh no, I should do that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait, no,
you
I'm
didn't
not
have a
paralyzed.
symbol on your
Yeah,
guy,
you
so
broke
I
out.
was
Yeah, you're
like-
resistant. Yeah.
Right. I've got 5 turns of not being paralyzed.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
I was
Okay.
gonna say
That's
because your paralyzed marker was gone. I was like, I thought you got out of it. Yeah.
I would have tried to
no.
wake you.
No, my bad.
My resistance was gone. I'll have to roll, Trent.
Oh, okay.
Give me a hot second.
Is that like 3 seconds?
You're gonna have to wait a couple minutes or a couple months for a hot second.
It's like 15-ish seconds.
Oh.
That sounds like more like a hot minute. 3. You've rolled a 3 before. That was one of the 2 you've hit. So
Nice.
you're good to roll immunity here. Roll a d6. Ooh, 5 rounds. Nice. All right. And has anyone seen what I did with Chandra?
No.
Oh, right here. Okay.
Worried. He's the only one I couldn't see, so I was worried.
Yeah, hiding the stuff there. Oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed, Nathan. Everyone in the Feywild's gender name is reversed.
I did
That's
mention
why.
it at one
Slen's.
point.
Yeah, that's why Slen's real name is Margaret.
And we kind of came up with like what our male, like our cross-gendered equivalents would be. Like mine's "Hey dude."
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Wait, Chandra's just gonna get out of the way. Slen is the only one I think they're waiting for to come around.
I'm gonna do my full movement right there,
Okay.
and I can't see Hey You's arrow. Oh no, that's the one there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That mine wasn't facing the same way, and now it's not really facing anyway.
Okay,
Is everyone feeling ready? Because if so, I'll drop this arrow immediately before my turn starts.
Hold on, I'm just gonna give this a little check. I'm just gonna lick it.
Okay. He licks the mimic.
It tastes like kind of ground up beetles, I suppose. Like you know when you get like insects in your teeth when you're flying really fast, tastes like a lot of that. Like that is a soup.
Before you said flying really fast, I was thinking you were making like an in real life reference. Like, yeah, we all know what that's like. Yeah.
I was thinking like if you're riding like that was my real life reference was like riding a motorbike or a
Yeah,
garden tractor where like the bugs fly and hit your mouth. Like yeah, it tastes like that. Yeah.
Shit, this might not be the arrow, but I'm gonna quickly dash over this way just in case that one doesn't work.
All right.
And if you want it before your turn, you can put that one there.
1
Yeah.
second before the end of Slen's turn, I'll place the arrow on the altar.
Nice. And as you put that arrow there, nothing happens.
Fuck! God damn! This is me in character. For fuck's sakes, we fucking got them wrong or something.
And so yeah, they're all like floating like an inch above the
Yeah.
above the pedestals there. Yeah.
Oh, I see. So when they don't float, maybe we're in the right spot. I mean, a rose, if it's, what's the name of it again?
The grafting rose.
Grafting is when you attach 2 things to each other, so that wouldn't make sense. But maybe we need to like, are all the arrows currently floating?
Yeah.
Okay, so like this one here on the ground.
Yeah, that one's still floating at like.
And neither
hip
this
height,
one
yeah.
or this one are displaying properties of being a mimic.
If you want to check them out, you can.
Yeah, I think.
Or actually, Nathan Getty said that this one looked like a mimic. That's why he left it there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we got the wrong locations. Roses have thorns. Maybe the arrows are supposed to float out, point out.
Possibly. Did we get any other clues?
Maybe we're supposed to stab the rose with them.
Like the god that's speaking in my ear keeps mentioning that they're floating for some reason. So I wonder, like, if we get it correctly, maybe they won't float.
They don't float if you stab them.
All right, well, give that a shot. But technically, it's my turn, so let's see. I think what I want to do is, could I do well? First of all, I think just to make sure that we are like that we can basically like remove somewhat of the initiative kind of thing, and I'm gonna just take care of this arrow so that if we do have to rearrange them multiple times, then at least we're not like worried about getting attacked by it. So I'll move up and assuming that this one is displaying the properties of being a mimic, I'll attack it.
If you want to roll something before you attack it, like just
Sure,
a quick
yeah.
check, but like, yeah, that's the one. You can, yeah.
I mean, I'd like to use insight, but I'm guessing nature.
Or yeah, nature or investigate. I'd say, yeah.
Yeah, my shit ones. Let's do nature. I am technically a druid. Nope, I have no idea.
You're pretty much going on Yeti's word on this, yeah.
Well, I
Pretty
trust
sure.
Yeti.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll attack it with my staff.
Okay.
Actually, before I attack it, can I have Roar bite it? As if I'm gonna grab it. Like, not like a bite, like an attack, but just like like he's gonna do like a grab on it. Does it react?
Yeah.
It does react.
Yeah, it reacts and opens up. Like as soon as it's grabbed, it like comes up to it now understands that you're trying to attack it, and it's not in hiding anymore. Yeah.
Perfect. Then I will do my attack, which is a 16.
That hits.
And it's only gonna take 5, but it's magical.
Okay. It's still up and fighting, but it's grabbed and like shoots circling around, and it'll go, I guess, at the end of initiative since you're first here.
Okay.
Okay. Frame.
Alrighty, I'm gonna grab this arrow right here.
Okay.
And make my way down to the opposite corner and try to switch them out.
Okay. Well, you can't go through that wall.
Oh, okay. Is there a wall right there too?
Yeah.
Can I
just right here? Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you kind of gotta go around the other way. There's just kind of a wall right here. Yeah.
I can walk over the pedestal though, or no?
Yeah, sure.
All the way around. Oh, okay.
Yeah, why not? I never thought going to the pedestal because
I
why
didn't
not?
mention that either, actually.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Sounds good.
And then I'll do a dash to get it all the way over here. And I'll leave it down between Slen and I and remove this other one before I
pull that one first. Okay.
Yeah, switch them. But I think that's all my actions for this turn anyway.
All right. And you're still resistant, so it would be Yeti.
Right. I don't think this will work, but I just want to see if the properties of the arrow changed on the pedestal. I want to see if I can rotate this one.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh, that's cool.
Just to give it a shot.
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, maybe it's.
I guess it's that's just a kind of a free movement, but yeah, as you go to do it, it still won't turn.
Locked.
Yeah, it's still locked. Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab it and I'll make my way up over the pedestal like he does.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just tell me where you end up, and I'll take the arrow with you.
And
okay. Chandra's just looking around like, oh no, it didn't work. What are we gonna do? Oh, wait, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm just gonna roll intelligence, see if he figures it
Yeah, I
out.
was wondering if like maybe he. I was gonna say like, maybe we should ask him like, does he have some kind of insider knowledge? Also,
Well, we
Slen-
never left the maze and asked the. We said the Rose said if we left the maze, we could ask a question. We never did that.
That's true.
That's right.
We
And
could have asked for
also-
a clue, and we've just been in here the whole time.
Slen, when you
Yeah.
had to clean this place for those 3 days, were the arrows on the pedestals or spread out?
No, I didn't even know there was a giant fucking rose in here. I got lost at the entrance for 2 days. Come get me.
Okay. I make a mental note to like not trust his tracking ability.
How did you ever leave the Feywild? Like,
yeah.
Chandra just kind of asked, do you want me to maybe try going back to the beginning and I can ask him?
Does the question
Ask a
apply to
question.
all of us, or is it per person?
I don't know. He said anyone who leaves, or if you leave of your own free will, without the puzzle completed, you can ask me one question about what you see within.
When he said you, was he looking at or pointing at anyone, or it was like towards the entire party?
I think towards the whole party, yeah.
I think we should ask him that question, whether or not we can ask him more questions.
Oh, I was gonna ask him like, who are my parents? Am I possessed by a god? Like, I have some really big questions I wanted to ask, but okay, fine.
Okay, well, if that's a yes, I'll maybe go try doing that.
Yeah, you're just gonna ask for a clue.
God damn it!
or-
I had like some real fucking questions.
Yeah, like I'll just ask like, what pedestals should I put the arrows on, or something.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we only have one question.
Yeah. Right. I think that's an alright question. Although maybe we should try.
What
This
is the
pattern first.
orientation of the arrow to the rose? What is the correct orientation of each arrow to the rose?
Saying that, Chandra's like, do you want to try your thing before I go, and then, or want me to go first?
I mean, if I go there, I'm asking a different question, so I definitely shouldn't be the one to go.
Maybe you should ask if you're allowed to re-enter the maze after you ask the question.
Ooh, that's a good
I think you should ask your question.
You guys do your thing, and if you figure it out, awesome. If not, maybe I'll have some better information. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Try your thing. I'll see if we get more information.
She doesn't believe in our thing.
Slen.
Roll a d4 again. 3. I already did that one.
Did that one? Oh, yay. Roll a d6. I gotta be honest, I'm really impressed mechanically how well this turned out.
It's pretty good, yeah.
I was like, this could be terrible or this could be great. I didn't think it would take this long, but
Yeah,
I guess we just have a bit of an hour intermission, yeah.
It's certainly like time consuming, but it's very cool. I do like it. Like, it's too bad there isn't a way to like speed these types of things up.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like I think like it's figured to be fun, but it's like it's gonna be very like this would be the longest puzzle I came up with. Yeah.
It did provide like a ton of like role play type opportunities though, which I always am down for. I love that shit.
Yeah.
Especially like the beginning when Frayne and Yeti were.
Oh yeah, that was perfect for the first thing to be what happened. Like, okay, well you're gonna fight him and you're gonna be paralyzed. Yeah.
And the fact that like that one guy just kept getting babbled.
Yeah, every time. Every single time he's failed 3 times, and every time.
It was cool too that like the thing that I feared kind of actually ended up happening with like the hallucinations. Like I think that was my favorite part was the hallucinations when I thought I was destroying everything.
Yeah, Slen, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Is there clearance between the top of the rose and the top of the canopy?
I'll say yes. You probably can't move through it because of the barrier, but if you want to, I could fly you.
Okay. I'm gonna hop on top of the arrow that Frayne moved off, and I'm gonna ride it like a witch. I'm gonna go straight across the other pedestal
All right.
with a dash. I can make it all the way there.
You can make it right to that one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just throw you over.
I didn't even know those things could fly.
What, fairies?
The arrow.
So as you
Oh, they
so
float.
do you put it because that was just a movement, right, Sled?
Yeah, so then I'll use my bonus action to put it down.
Okay, as you put it down, this arrow actually like almost like magnetically affixes to the pedestal.
Oh, perfect.
Design.
Oh shit, it's stuck! I think we fucked up!
Chandra, we got it figured out. Come
Yeah.
back.
That's
Waste
the
our
question.
question.
Actually, I guess that was 45 feet of movement, so I will go over to this one as well.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
Cool.
The
If
arrow
Frank-
should attack now. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
initiative, and I'll use my
Thank you.
reaction to activate my Halo spores.
Cool. But first it's will attack.
Well, DC 13 con.
Oh, con. Good. Nope, fail.
Yes. So it
Nice.
will take 5 necrotic.
It comes up to go and it just sinks down into its soupy form.
Excellent. I love being a mushroom.
Your turn.
I think this is my favorite character I've played yet. The Circle of Spores. Like I'm definitely a druid. I think I'm only gonna play druids from now on. But the Circle of Spores has been really fun. I was like kind of sad that I didn't pick Moon at first because I was like, oh, that's my favorite. But now I'm loving it. Cool. So that one's down. So then and Slen, you like said that it worked, right?
And you can see it, like from your angle, you can see it like
Yeah.
it's
okay.
different than the other ones, yeah.
So I'll go. I guess Yeti's got that one kind of under control. So I'll go down one. I'll grab this one.
Okay.
And then that'd be 1. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll go here. And I think that was action bonus. So I wouldn't be able to do anything
Give them a
else.
swap here, yeah.
Could I have like if I dropped this one, like it's not an action to drop it, right? It's
No,
just,
to drop it. No, drop it is free, yeah.
Okay. So then in that case, oh, sorry, I have to submit a roll for some reason. I have input value. Oh, cancel. Okay. So then I'll have Roar's action be to grab this one.
Sure. Okay. Frame.
I'll place this one down on there.
Okay, yeah, that one, same as the one across from it, sits onto the pedestal.
And then I'll grab that one there and start making my way up to the top.
Okay.
Probably drop Chandra.
Is anyone
has a
still
better
rolling
question.
for like all the resistance stuff?
I think you guys are still have
Okay.
resistance at this point.
So I was
I think
wondering
as
if
long
we
as
could
everyone's
just
keeping track of the rounds.
Skip
Yeah.
all this and just put the arrows in the correct places. But I guess if we all have to, if people are still
Yeah, we all
rolling
have to
it,
kind of
yeah,
roll. That's
makes
where I'd
sense.
let you just do it, but
Yeah, no, that makes sense. for
let's
sure.
see if something happens. Yeah.
Plus, also, like, it'd be nice if more people gained full resistance.
Yeti.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that one off the pedestal and put the other one on.
Right. Zoop.
And then if I still can, I'll take the other one off.
Yeah. You want to take that one up and go for some movement? Go ahead. Okay. And we're gonna roll to see perception if Chandra heard you guys yelling. Nope, Chandra's taking off.
Nah.
think he just didn't want to be here.
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
If anybody fast has a better question, they can definitely make a break for it.
I mean, I do, but I feel like that's kind of meta-y. Like, I'm not gonna do that just because it'll fuck us, maybe. Plus,
Yeah.
I
Slim.
want to be here. I'm more concerned about the roles
Yeah, that's fair.
than the question. I don't know if I would be like as like a character. Like, I think it'd be more important to get the question as a character. But I also don't want to like that's almost becoming like that's what my character would do territory, where I'm like intentionally making it worse for the party by following like role play. Like I this is still technically a game. I don't want to fuck you guys, so I'll stay.
We
But
can
then
wait.
I feel like even in character, when you're like kind of getting around to liking that, that's something people do all the time. Is, well, I'm gonna put what's happening needs in front of my own. I feel like that's the thing that happens all the time.
It's
Yeah.
kind of true. Like, no matter what, like, yeah, I'm curious about like what my past, but at the same time,
Yeah.
this is kind of like become my new family.
It's
Like,
become your immediate concern at the moment. Yeah.
before I met you guys, like, I was basically a continuously raped sex slave. So like, this is the first time I've ever been like welcome. Yeah.
I'm gonna hop on this other one and cackle my way across again. Or a dash to get over
That's
here.
definitely a new verb that needs to be used more often. I'm cackling my way downtown.
I guess you can. Are you bonus action putting it down?
I think my bonus action would have been to pick it up.
Oh, right. So you got it. Yeah.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Yeah. Okay. How many rounds of resistance you got, Dylan?
I have 2 more turns after this.
Nice. All right. We're at Hey You again.
Okay, so I'll go Yeti. Hey, would you mind dropping this one on? I'm gonna take this other one to the other side.
Good.
And I'll go bump, 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 bump. Drop it there. Because I don't have enough to like
Do both, yeah.
do both. Oh, there we go.
Oh, smart.
And is that it? We just have the one that. Where's Frayne right now?
Frayne is
Oh,
right behind you,
Yeah.
taking one up.
Dumbass.
And then there's the one you left, and Yeti and Slen. Yep. Only got like.
And then I think I'm just gonna. I'm gonna continue my movement. Is this still like a black puddle?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, I would like to just a second while I have a moment, because I technically have only used my my bonus and movement. I think. Was that 7? Oh no, I would have used my dash. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I'll just move up to it though, because
Right.
For reasons.
Perfect. Have your reasons ready. All right. Frayne.
All right, I'm moving up to drop that bad boy onto the pedestal.
Okay. All right.
And then I will ready a javelin attack at anything that might come out of this rose when the last one's placed.
Okay. Yeti.
I'll
I'm
set
starting to think
down the
there's a
one I'm
fairy
holding.
in there.
It's gonna get stabbed.
Yeah, oh no.
That one's in.
Like, maybe the point isn't to kill it, it's just to, like, unlock it.
And yeah, so if your bonus action, you can definitely do both if you're close enough. All right. Chandra is booking it. I gotta ask that question. Gotta find out what the puzzle is. I'm gonna be the hero. This is gonna be awesome. Everybody's gonna love this NPC. And Glenn.
I'll put down my arrow.
Man, Slen hitting the last arrow. That's kind of cool. All right.
Wait, why is that cool?
Because it's his backstory.
Oh, okay. Like, what happens?
We take a step away from the arrow just in case it goes flying back or something.
So, once the last arrow goes down, it sinks like the others, and the pedestals glow yellow. And then the arrows slowly push away, and like click, like simultaneously click, like they unlock, and the
Oh.
rose pushes up and like flakes off like this like translucent like cover, and like spores kind of burst out of it,
Spores.
and they like shoot up into like the atmosphere. And from the center, well, there's not really a way, or I'll just do this. From the center, after the spores kind of shoot up and they're done and like kind of fills the air and these clouds build up, you see this gem floating above the rose.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a blue rupee. That's worth like 2 or 3.
Hey, listen. Just for flavor, Trent, would you allow
Yeah.
me to use my reaction to have my necrotic spores fight any of the flower spores that come within 10 feet of me?
Yeah, if you want to, sure.
Okay. Spore Wars!
Yeah.
On
Yeah,
a
you get.
molecular scale, this is like the most epic battle ever fought.
Which I'm gonna apologize. You guys saying like, oh, you should have. There's the guy who's gonna come out of the rose and you have to fight. That'd have been fucking great. I didn't even think of that.
Oh, no need to apologize.
It's just a puzzle to get the rose, or
Yeah,
get the shard.
no,
But
that's cool.
that's the shard.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Cool. So now
So-
what do we have to do? Is there 2 more or something?
I'll fly up and grab the shard.
Yeah, you can fly up and grab the shard, no problem. Yeah.
I think there's like 2 more puzzles. Is that right?
Well, the idea was to get the first relic and prove to the matriarchy that you were capable of kind of doing this mission. So the idea is to bring the shard back to them now.
Okay, so like we've already the riddle one was just to be like allowed to come to the labyrinth.
Yeah, just to see if you guys were, if they'd even risk you guys putting you guys in here. Yeah.
I was like convinced we were doing like the 10 tasks of Hercules or something. Just because it's like era appropriate or whatever, like lore appropriate.
Yeah.
So that being that would have been a turn and action and stuff to grab that. Would I need to roll again to be able?
No. So as you do that, like the darkness that kind of overhauls the maze like changes, and it almost seems like brighter and almost like like everything was vibrant to like a black light before, but now it's like black light with a bit of a kaleidoscope to an extent. Like it's almost more everything almost seems like maybe it's gonna be more fey than it was before.
Oh, could all the like roof, like the arches, open?
Yeah,
That's cool.
let up and let some sunlight in. Yeah, and now the grafting rose that was in the middle and that was hidden in this like thorn covered maze is now kind of open into the sun.
Oh, cool.
Could
And I
I
want
do?
to climb over this way and see what's down this path.
Can I like take a cutting of the grafting rose?
Yeah.
Do I have to roll anything? I'm worried. I'm...
Roll in nature just to see how good of something you can get.
Okay.
'Cause that is literally why I called it the grafting rose. So
Yeah.
kind of have to let you do that.
Oh, bad.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see where you could get in at it. It seems like more of a
Yeah, and I won't worry then. What do you though? Also, since I was trying to set this up, could I dump out? So right now, I have the paint. So I have green paint as 3/4 full and yellow paint as 1/2 full. Could I dump out the yellow paint and then fill that vase with the black liquid that came out of the arrow?
If you want.
Excellent. I will do that then.
Cool. But yeah, you guys are unless you guys got anything you want to do in the maze, you're definitely free to exit with the prize.
Yeah, apparently this path went nowhere. I'll fly back out.
And as you guys, well, we'll just theater the mind this bit. But as you guys exit the maze, I will throw up that had you guys went out, I had a hint right at the door. And so let me know if this would have helped if you guys noticed this. Would that have helped at all?
That's cool.
I mean, they're pointing outwards,
Yeah,
so I guess so. Yeah.
that was kind of my idea. But
My second thought with that too is that like a rose has thorns.
yeah,
Yeah.
So the idea that they're facing out kind of makes sense. I think we all kind of had it in our mind that this is something that like we needed to fight.
to fight. Yeah,
Because I think
When-
that, like one
'cause I was
time
going
you
for-
were describing the grafting rose, it was like you said it was like aggressive or something like that. So I thought.
Oh, I don't know if I meant to say that, but
Yeah.
then I was supposed to be. It was supposed to be also implying that Fey magic is like a source of chaos, and that's the symbol of chaos. Is everything pointing out in different directions?
The 8 points. Yeah.
Yeah,
That actually makes sense. Yeah.
yeah. That's kind of more where my hints are going for. But you guys didn't you didn't get the good hints by going out of the maze.
Yeah.
But
That
as you
makes
guys
sense,
walk out of the maze, Slan, roll a d8.
Oh shit. 4.
Okay. So as you come out, like the sun's up and bright, but like along the bottom, like there's this fog that's trickling around the grass, and it like kind of like moves like it's almost sentient. It does funny things, like it'll like it gives like Marty a mustache, and it like gives like Chandra, who made it there, like some funny eyebrows, and like it just does weird funny things. And as this happens, Marty's just kind of looking at it bewildered, and she's like, "Oh wow, it's just like the old stories. They said the weather used to play tricks and do strange things."
I cast Druidcraft, make it smell like a skunk in Marty's space, and say,
Oh shit, it's making smells too.
Oh, okay. Let's go home then. Oh. But yeah, so you guys can.
And only he is able to see this.
No, you guys all see this.
Oh.
You guys all see this fog like going around doing funny things. Like it gives you like weird earrings and like yeah.
Oh.
It's like a very playful fog.
Can I do Arcana?
Yeah.
I'm wondering also if anyone is like a history buff. Oh, that's a good Arcana though.
Yeah, it's definitely definitely seems like a type of like magic, but and being a druid, you see it as more like a this is the very essence of a mix between like nature and magic.
It's not like a spell someone casts so much as it's just like an inherent quality.
Yeah, it's almost like a quality of the Fae that like this is kind of what stories about the Fae sound like. Yeah.
I'm getting very much like the Frozen 2 spirits kind of vibe from it. Like how the wind and fire and stuff are like spirits.
Yeah.
So I think I would like let it play, I think. I'd like this is cool. I'd just be very interested, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, Slen. Your cousin there spent most of his time talking like a weird language in the maze. Is that some kind of cultural thing?
No, I've been meaning to ask him about that. I wasn't sure if Sylvan just changed a lot since the last time I heard it here. You know, sometimes dialect will change from.
Yeah, so it's not something I have to worry about then.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll say in Sylvan.
Do you understand me when I talk like this, or is Sylvan all fucked up now?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I think the maze was making my tongue do knots instead of loops when I spoke.
Okay. I thought I missed something major.
No, the only thing different now is we trying to think of a thing that's not super offensive to say is a thing people do. I'll think of it later.
Okay.
But you guys can return. You guys head back with no problems and return the artifact to the elders at the throne here.
Excellent.
So as you return the face shard to the Great Mother Adam,
When I'm carrying the face shard into this, do I
Mhm.
still have that black glow around me?
yep. Yeah, every time when you enter here, you glow. Yeah.
But it's like a dark glow.
Yours is a dark glow. Yours is weird. Yeah. Everyone else seems to have like a color. You have like a black.
Oh, Yeti, you might want to yell to announce your presence. This is a cave. I'll just remind you. Oh, but
It's the second
sorry.
Wednesday.
Yeah, sorry. You're right. Sorry, son. I forgot it was every second. It's already, or it's second
Yeah.
Wednesday right
It's
now.
still the same day. So as you guys were coming back, it's definitely getting to be evening. Yeah.
That was a close one.
But remember to glare at everyone.
So Adam looks at it, and like all the other fairies like come around and like all gathered and like looking really impressed. And Adam takes the shard and looks it over and says, "All right, well, welcome to the Feywild. I suppose the real trouble begins now." And you're each given 10 Imperium.
Ooh.
And she says, "We can give you money for each relic you recover, a small sum at first, but if you want to use the relic, like this one, is good to be used by a sorcerer, you can do so. If you do not wish to use the item, you can give it back to our care, and we'll give you another 15 each per item that you recover. So for initially getting an artifact, you get 10 each, and if you give it to them to keep because you guys don't want to use it, they'll give you another 15 each."
Can we investigate this object to see what
Yeah.
properties it has?
I'll throw it up in the Discord actually to tell you what it is.
Oh, okay.
We don't have any sorcerers, right? Because
That's what I was wondering too, yeah. If it's like sorcerer specific or if it's just like magic users specific.
I think they will point to that they would mention that they think Pebbles could use it.
Okay.
but he
Just,
keeps wizard.
What's the name of things in this thing? Maps and info. Yeah, I'll throw it in maps and info.
Is it the blue root?
Yeah, so it is the Feywild shard. Yeah, it's in maps and info if you guys have the Discord there. Yeah. So it lets him roll on the Magic Wild table when he does stuff.
Oh,
When
cool.
meditate?
It gives you wild magic. That is so cool.
To an extent, yeah.
If you and you just attach it to your focus.
So yeah, you guys want to keep it for now? If I think Pebbles is the only one who can use it, but so he's interested, he can use it. If not, you can give it to him for more money.
Oh yeah, it says requires attunement by sorcerer. Yeah, so it is specific to sorcerer. I see.
Yeah.
Pebbles is a sorcerer though.
Yeah, he thinks he's a wizard, but he is a sorcerer. Yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
So just game wise, they do say that they think he could use it.
Cool.
While we're in here, I do want to ask the lead phase people.
Hey, so I noticed when I come in here, it's all I got this kind of dark circle around me. Do you know what that is? I don't remember that from before.
They look at it and they're like, "No, we don't know why yours is that color. That's not a normal. Everyone's aura is a specific color. We've never seen what is happening to you before.
Maybe it means I'm the most powerful of us all.
Well, that'd be very fortunate. Or unfortunate.
Under her breath, or unfortunate.
Yeah.
When she says everyone, does that include us or just fairies?
It's just fairies. So again, when you guys enter, you guys don't glow. You guys don't have auras when you enter. It's just fairies.
Yeah, I wondered if maybe we just couldn't see it or something. Ooh, what color's mine?
Slen, give me an insight on Heather.
Ooh.
So good. 12.
Okay. You just kind of notice him look. You can notice him kind of looking at you, but then that's not particularly new. Like every once in a while in your life, you'll be doing something, and like all of a sudden Heather comes by and just asks you questions about how you're doing and what's going on.
Somebody's got a crush on you.
But anyways, they say that a feast is going to be prepared, and they go out around the cove and they cast the spell of deafening over the cove to protect it, to kind of protect it from sound because it's already protected from perception. And they say that it's going to last until sunrise, and then the normal noise curfew is going to happen. And a lot of the younger fairies are pretty excited, and the older ones seem kind of sullen and like, but they're putting on brave face to be like, okay, let's enjoy this. This is going to be one night of fun before the real trouble starts happening.
Is this like a
And like
festival?
some of the fairies are like setting up instruments, and they don't play them. They just get them arcanely ready to like play on their own. And they gather some torches and stuff because it looks like they're going to have a dance up on the beach. And they say that there's a dance contest that's going to start at sundown. Yeah, or I'll throw you guys over to the beach here.
Sweet. Is there any way we can help with preparations? Like, I wouldn't mind giving them a hand.
They pretty much got everything ready to go by the time you guys get out and are done talking.
When you say sundown, how many hours away is that?
So from like before sundown to sunrise, what's that, like 10 hours?
Like, do we have long rest time? I guess is what I'm wondering.
Oh, you guys want to?
I only need 4 hours.
It's late afternoon. Well, you probably have time.
Yes.
Wait, am I old enough now for the after party orgy? I was had to miss out before.
How old are you?
14.
Yeah, then no. You're old enough to drink. You're not old enough to.
What's an orgy, Slan?
Oh, that's how new fairies are made.
Oh, can I, like, obviously I'm not a fairy, but this sounds very interesting. Is this something I could, like, watch? How old do you have to be?
I don't know, they just always told me I was too young.
Oh. I'll be like, I'm 16, can I watch?
16. If your parents say yes, you join in.
I don't have parents.
Oh. I guess if your mom says yes, it's the Feywild.
I'll
You don't
look
have a
at
dad.
Roar
You don't
and
have
be
dads.
like, Roar, is it okay? You said it was after, though? Slen?
Yeah, it's the after party orgy.
Oh, okay. I really just want to know what an orgy is. But imagine if this ends up actually happening, I'm just going to be like, oh my god, now I get it, and I'm going to go away. I mean, whoops!
Okay. So if you guys want to take a short rest while hey, you take some long rest, You guys can do as much.
Cool. Get back up to full health.
Woohoo! I'll give you the moss.
Oh, I don't need it.
Oh, you don't need it. Okay.
Even if I rolled my lowest on a hit die, I would be it.
Also, before I took the long rest, I had one spell slot left, so I cast Goodberry, and I'll give 2 to everybody here.
Of the good berries, you said?
Yeah. Or good maggots. Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You guys come down and you can see like they have these funny lights all over the trees, and like they're all getting ready. Like they have a bunch of kegs set up and some instruments. And there's a table full of food. And
Fuck
yeah. Honestly, I don't think we'll have enough time today for the dance contest,
Yeah.
but
What about the dance?
yeah, that might be a good way to end it for now. Then we'll do the party next time.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds good. That was amazing.
That
Yeah,
was fun,
well, I was thinking we'd be able to do
Mm-hmm.
this and the maze if I didn't have to hold an hour between. I was hoping we'd do this and that, but
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, awesome session.
So good. Yeah.
I'm very sorry my power went out. That was annoying as hell.
I'm guessing like
Sorry.
for Pebbles, we'll like give him the stone next time, just to like so
Yeah.
he understands. Okay.
Is there our next time yet?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Trent. Excellent job. Very fun. That was very cool.
Yeah, I was hoping that'd be something a little different. That's kind of how this is going to run. There would be like treasure hunts that are puzzles, and then fortress battles that are kind of tougher things.
Oh, the fortress battles.
Then
Can be
random stuff in
fun.
between. Yeah.
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 It kind of has like it almost has like these set of islands, the Feywild. It's almost like an Assassin Creedy feel to it, like Black Flag, where you like land somewhere and you gotta like you do all like the waypoint stuff and discoveries, but then there's like a fortress that you have to go and take out.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Other than that,
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
what I'm doing first.
So like, because that's the next. So these guys at the bottom here are doing like keg stands.
Oh,
So that'd be one
awesome.
thing you guys can do. You can bet money to do keg stands and win at that.
Yeah.
And then there's the dance contest. So you can bet money to win at the dance contest. It's like it's kind of like Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where they do like the endurance dance contest. So it's the last one standing wins the pot.
Oh. Does that take place on the beach as well?
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah.
is
Well,
it
the
like
dance is on the beach. The kegs are just kind of on the cliff here. Yeah.
the dance contest? Is there like a buy-in, or is it just like?
Yeah, it's a buy-in. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, to win the pot kind of thing. Yeah.
If you need money, I have some.
Oh, my plan. If I could avoid it at all, I wasn't gonna do the dance contest. I was gonna go over here to Brittany and buy him a drink. I'm like, ooh.
Well, it's free drinks, but yeah.
Wow, I'll chat him up. That was my plan.
Right. Yeah. Well, this is Brittany. Probably catches your eye.
Oh fuck yeah! Like, hey, I like your whole thing going on there. I don't know if you want to wait though.
Yeah, we
Like,
can wait. Yeah.
yeah. But that's definitely my plan, is to like hang out with Brittany all night, watch the dance contest.
Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah.
So yeah, because after that, for like if you guys want, where you guys want to go next, Foon, I got like
Let's see. I was hoping
5 different things.
we had discussed at
4,
one
5.
point like
We got several
trying
different things
to
first.
take out the Wandering General and then use him
First
as,
or whatever. Yeah.
because he could show up at any time at any place. Which, like, if we're already fighting one and he shows up, that's really gonna be bad.
Yeah, that'll be after the party. You guys can kind of have some time to do some tactics of how you guys want to approach things.
Makes sense.
Because yeah, there's you kind of know where the forts are. You don't know where the artifacts are because you don't have the map. And then anything trading wise for like anything you want to spend money on is gonna probably happen in food at one of the trading posts for that. So kind of got
That's I forgot we have money now.
yeah.
I put it down as Electrum so I could keep
Yeah,
track.
I did.
That's
too,
why I
yeah.
called it. That's why I called it Imperium because I couldn't remember the name of Electrum. I would have called it that, but I totally forgot the name of Electrum. So I was like, calling it Imperium. That's the reason that happened.
Does it have the same like conversion value?
No, it doesn't because it's
Okay.
right now it's the same as silver in
Okay.
the other one. It used to be worth the same as gold, but now that the courts no longer talk,
Right.
now it's devalued to silver.
Now it's devalued as far as other nations are concerned, but
Yeah, as far as
with-
they're concerned, it's
within
perfectly
their
good for them.
economy, it's
Yeah,
the
within
same.
them, it's
Okay,
fine. Yeah.
Perfect. So I guess we're gonna have to start taking vacations here. We should start like a travel agency.
Start a resort. Yeah.
You can get super cheap vacations in Feywild. We start spreading the rumors ourselves about the hobgoblins just to like keep the currency devalued.
Hobgoblins had this all wrong. They're taking this place for resources. You need to take it for.
Yeah, they fucked up. Like there's it'd be so much less money to just have people come here. Also, like they start that way, and then once they have like a whole bunch of people coming here, then you start enslaving people, right? But hobgoblins are very like specific in their way of doing things. I don't think that would work for them. They're very military. I'm wondering maybe the fairies are wrong and we should be helping the hobgoblins. What do you think, Sly?
Hobgoblins are kind of assholes.
Uh-huh.
They're like the rabbits of the humanoids.
Oh, now that you've said that. Yeah,
The only
I guess
real
that makes
difference is
sense.
you want to stab them before they stab you instead of kick.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down.
If you ever get a chance to throw a rabbit at a hobgoblin, do it.
So, do you have? Oh, he's gone. Do you want me to send you a list of all the rules, Yeti?
Yeah, if you got one, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I'm keeping one going. And you rolled a nat 1 on your insight, so you wouldn't realize that literally only one of these rules is real, and that Slen's been gaslighting me our entire trip here.
Yeah. No.
I don't know if that was obvious, so I thought I'd mention it now that the session's over.
And I kind of get. Well, I didn't know that any of them were real. I kind of assumed they were all bullshit.
There is one in there that's real.
Okay. It's probably better if I don't know which one.
I think you'd probably be able to guess. Why can't I find you? Oh, there you are. Yahweh.
Wait. Thank you.
Those are the current ones, and then I've just been updating it. Where's the pin? There it is.
So the dance contest has like, I think 8 rounds. Between each round, I'll let you guys like call out. You can call out. Well, it can happen 2 times between rounds. You can call out an individual to have a dance off, and the loser gets eliminated.
You sure you don't want to just keep going? We're all sitting here anyway.
If you guys want to, I don't think my family's home yet, so I'm good if you guys are.
Fortunately, I think I gotta
Oh.
eat something besides cheese.
All right.
I ate an entire block of cheese.
No way, really?
Yeah, that's the very last piece of it.
Oh wow.
Jesus.
Like one of those like huge like
Well, it was like a wedge of
oh
cheese.
wow.
That I got like smoked Gouda.
Oh, like a fancy cheese.
Yeah, that's why I've been just sitting here eating cheese instead of like putting it on things.
Okay.
I totally forgot when the lights went out that I still had half a corn dog to eat. So
Just have a corn dog.
But guess I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks again, Trent.
yeah, for sure.
I should go to bed. I wanted to talk to you, Trent, about
Mhm.
like do we want to like decide on my origin, why I wasn't involved? Or are we still kind of like leaving that and seeing how it like pans out?
I don't know. I was thinking that's kind of up to you, but
Okay. I feel like I've kind of reached like